Hello! Welcome. Um, we're on that stream grind because I want to be. And today we're going to be decorating in The Sims, which means it's probably going to be a little bit less chatty in the stream. Oh, speaking of, I do need to set up my window capture. So that you can see our wheel picker. And also the Google Chrome, the music I'm listening to. So, shut up, Twitch. I don't care. So, we're going to be decorating a build today. Some of you may remember our big apartment build. And as we're decorating, I don't feel like using every pack for everything all the time. And I don't want to. So instead, we're going to be using the picker wheel. So for the picker wheel, I obviously have every pack that I own. It's 9 packs. And then we also have our game and stuff and kits picker wheel. So we'll be doing 1 pack and 1 kit. You will see here on the inputs that base game only is an option on both of them. So could just be a base game moment, which is fine. You know, we're gonna see what we get. There are 12 apartments to decorate. I do only own 9 packs and 11 like stuff and things packs. So we're gonna start decorating from the bottom up. I do have them. These are not the floors. For the record, this was just so I could more easily see the boundaries. You might also notice, oops, you can't see. I forgot that my screen is not your screen. Anyway, these are not the colors of the floors. These were so that I could count the number of apartments, which you can see as we get upstairs is a hell of a lot easier with color. Why are they all laid out with stuff in them but not decorated, you might ask? And the answer is because Tool Mod was broken for like ever, but Tool Mod is back. So now I can decorate like I want to. Okay. All of that stuff out of the way, fucking 3.5 minutes into stream. We're gonna start decorating from the bottom up, and hopefully you might notice that sometimes it hitches. Hopefully it doesn't crash. That's the goal for today, is no crashes. So without further ado, let's spin our wheels and see what we're working with in our first apartment. Cottage living. Oh, for the record, I'm also not getting rid of them, but I do reserve the right to not pick it if the next one is also cottage living. So we'll count +1, and then cottage living plus, obviously plus base game. You know, if I get like base game and spa day or free holiday pack. Cottage living free holiday pack. Now this one I am hiding things on. Okay. That'll be fun. So we got base game, cottage living, and the free holiday pack. All right. This will certainly be interesting. So this is one of our studio apartments. It is a luxury studio apartment, I guess. But it is a studio. So what are we working with? Okay. I like this layout that I did. It looks nice. You can't see. That's gonna be my downfall this stream, I think. There we go. Hi, welcome to the studio apartment. Glad to have you. Okay. So this is the apartment layout we're working with. As you can see here, we will have room for a double vanity, even though there is just 1 twin bed. So where the other person is sleeping, don't ask me. It's none of my business. Unless maybe we make that a bunk, because we do have room there to bunk it. Just kidding. Well, there's not bunks in cottage living. But there are bunks in base game. So, as always, I will have base game for everything, but I'm going to try to keep it in the theme of the packs that get picked, if that makes sense. So it's not going to be, 95% base game and 10% cottage living and 3% free stuff packs. If I wanted to do that, I'd just decorate normally. But that said, if there's like no twin beds in cottage living, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, I can't use base game. Now I have to redo my whole layout. No. Dear viewer, I am a base game gal. Also, again, what if I get one that like doesn't have a toilet? What am I going to do? Okay, but let's get going. We are going to turn off base game for a little while, just so I can see what our options are. Okay, we'll need a tile, obviously, for the kitchen. But otherwise, what are we feeling in here? This red's pretty. I've never used that before. Could be fun. Do I like that better with the white? I don't know. I feel like I go pretty neutral a lot of the time. I think I'm digging this red swatch. I think I like it. All right, then we'll do floors. No floors, which means we'll turn on base game. Oh, there is floors. I'm just stupid and hit the wrong button. All right. What do we want out of these wood floors, huh? Well, first of all, we want them to go this way. Long to lengthen the apartment. What about you? Now, see, the problem is none of this is going to go with that nice red wallpaper that we just picked. I don't hate that. That's a little bit better. I think we'll go with this nice tan color, and then maybe we'll fix our wall patterns here. Go with a, maybe the white swatch instead, just to give us a little more visual buffer against that red. Alright, that looks good to me. Let's get into curtains. Okay. The curtain situation is a little dire, but that's okay, we survive. I don't think I want more. Is this black? Is this window black? Weird. Okay, interesting choice, past me. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't think I want like more red in here. I think it's pretty red as it is. So I think doing a different color like this white maybe to, again, just sort of lighten up what's a pretty oppressive color choice. We could, of course, go fully themed, but I don't particularly want to add thatched, what are these called? Bangs into our build, so. Okay, that looks good to me for starters. No, we don't have a one tile window, but I think if we just size that down and raise it up with the 9 key, I think we'll be chilling. Alright, there's no tile in cottage living. What tile? Do we want to stick with this, like, red? That's a little too red. How about, I think the pink looks a lot nicer. So we know we need to do that wall for sure. The question is, do we want to just go to, like, the window here? Do we want to fill it out all the way to this wall? I don't like the way that looks at all, in fact. I think we might just, you know, downside of a galley kitchen. Do, like, an exposed brick wall, but it's a pink tile. It's pink tile, in fact. Oh, or I guess cottage living does have bricks. We could go with an exposed brick wall. It's a little flat. I don't hate it though. Like a nice kind of a plaster look. It's not too bad. Alright, first and foremost, let's get rid of those appliances and put new ones in their place. I do love this fridge. This fridge, it's, you know, these are meant to be luxury themed apartments, so I think we go with the slightly nicer cottage living fridge. And then, of course, the cottage living stove. I think I want that one in cream. This one's in pink because it's like right up against that wall there. I do want that to match. I think we'll put that one in cream. And then, of course, with our lovely hood vent. Looks great. Excuse me while I just sink down. Hello! What up, Leah Martell? Thank you so much for the follow! We are building a luxury apartment. Were you here when I showed off the outside? Nice to meet you! Anyway, I just wanted to see how that looked. Don't mind that apartment, we're not there yet. Here's the apartment we're decorating. There are 12 of them. So it's gonna be a big build, long day. So in order to make it a little more fun, I've already filled out all of the furniture in all the apartments. So we're doing random packs in each place. So this is our cottage living base game free holiday pack little apartment. So it should be a good time. I'm not restricted to using any particular items in any particular place, just whatever feels good. How's your day going? It's going well. I have the day lightly off of work. I have some stuff to do later. But so I figured I'd spend the day on stream because I wanted to talk to people. Sue me. What about you? How's your day going? I am well. And I need to pick a cabinet. I hate white cabinets, IRL, and I have them. They're awful. But I think for this build, we're gonna do white cabinets. Again, because the red is just such a bold color choice, we're just gonna try to keep it probably toned down. It's going good? Good! That's good to hear. Yeah, are you... Let's see, are you based in the US? Are you in a Thanksgiving time? Or are you doing something else for wherever you live? Man, I do like the built-in sink. You're very tired? Oh no, what happened? I do like the built-in sink from this pack. I like that it's a farm sink, even though I hate farm sinks IRL. I wish the wood grain matched. It doesn't match, and I dislike that very much. Alright, then we'll need the island bits here. Which one are you? Is it this one? No, that's too bright. You? Yes. Yellow. I wish it didn't have yellow curtains. Well, I hope being tired doesn't make your day, like, bad. What about you? Are any of you... I don't know, I mean, it does bring in these two colors here, so we'll do that. I'm probably gonna cover those up with tool mod. We'll see. We'll see if it bothers me too much later when I'm, like, looking at it. We do need some wall cabinets. Again, with our lovely cream color. And I like to do the half tile cabinets above. It's just so yellow is the thing. Why would you be yellow like that? Don't they know I'm going for like a red theme? Red pink? Are you big enough? You're big enough. Let's welcome our friend Toolmod. Everybody applause in the chat for Toolmod. She's about to become the hero of this build. Everybody say thank you, Toolmod. Thank you, Toolmod, for the alt pull feature. I forgot I don't have the, I don't need a snap to terrain. Nothing much, I was just working on client projects with a little free time, so talking to you. So I'm talking to you, my happiness is gone? Yikes, I'm sorry my stream made your day worse. That's unfortunate. But I'm glad you got a little free time in between clients. Can you come here? Everybody say thank you, Toolmod. Thank you, Toolmod, for letting me put curtains up here so that it matches my theme. Thank you, Toolmod. Do you like to play these types of games, or do you also have other interests? I have other interests. I usually stream on Thursdays. I just had some extra time today. And on my normal stream, I've been playing, I don't like how far out I put that, hang on. On my normal stream, I've been playing Game Dev Tycoon, so that's been pretty fun. I was playing Hollow Knight, but I gave up because I am not good at games. So it wasn't very fun to be bad at games. And I wanted to stop doing that. So I did, and I did stop doing that. But I also draw on occasion. Yeah! I do draw on occasion, not very often. I'm trying to get back into art, but I broke my tablet pen literally 10 years ago. And I never fixed it. And after 10 years of being pissed off that, like, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but this doesn't stay closed. There's always a gap here, so the pen doesn't always work. After 10 years of trying to fix that, I decided to do something else and buy a new one. So I'll get a new one in time for Christmas. So I might draw on stream a little bit more. I also love these types of games. I don't have much time to play. They can be pretty time consuming. That's definitely for sure. Ooh, I could do that instead of this end piece that I don't like. Personally, I also don't have a lot of free time. It's just vacation this week for Thanksgiving, which has been lovely. And it means that I have a little bit of time to stream and play games. So, I'm making the most of it. Because it's not always vacation. Okay. I mean, I don't love the colors of these, if I'm being perfectly honest. Is there any other valence curtains? Or am I gonna have to... What about you? They're too big. I wish I had just like one more valence curtain. What we could do, shrink that down and scoot it forward. Let's see how that looks. Because I'm not loving the way that turned out. I don't know, do you have thoughts, Leah? I'm open to hearing opinions that are not my own. See, okay, between these two, between something like that and something like this, I'm saying, to me, it's pretty obvious what the good choice is. Professional illustrator and graphic designer create custom designs for streamers. Ah, I see. That's fun. I have 39, thanks to you, followers. I'm good on designs, but that's awesome. I have done a couple designs for people, and that was a super fun experience. So, scoot that one's gonna be a little more difficult. But that's awesome that you do that for a job. I have a good friend of mine who, well, a couple good friends actually, who went to school for graphic design. They work in like art galleries now, and that's pretty fun. Keisha. I mean, I could take a look at it off stream. I probably won't look at it on stream just because I'm kind of busy doing this. So, hold on. I gotta give you a permit before you can drop a link in my chat. Give me a second. I forgot I have the 2 bots. LOL. Yeah, drop a link to it and I can take a look at it after stream. For what reason? Again, I'm not really looking to like hire anybody. I have 38 followers. Pretty sure my overlay is not my problem. My problem is that I don't stream enough. I do. I have a link to my Discord. If you use the Discord command. I don't really allow PMs on Discord. Just cause it can get kind of spooky pretty fast. I think if I scoot that back, like one more, just to get rid of that tie. Oop, too far. Then I think this will... I can't get rid of the tie. I could rotate it, I guess. So it's just a little bit more forward. Yeah, you can just join my Discord, Leah. And then I'll take a look at it in a little bit. And by in a little bit, I do mean post-stream. I'm sort of live right now. I don't really do friend requests on Discord, but thank you, though. Even amongst people I actually talk to. You do have to be my real-life friend to be friends with me on Discord, unfortunately. With very, very few exceptions. I don't like the way that microwave looks. I mean, I guess, are we going microwave or are we going coffee machine? To me, this seems more like a coffee machine apartment. I'm gonna go coffee machine. Yeah. Coffee machine. She'll be chilling. Okay. I want to get some holiday stuff in here. Oh, do I want to make them Jewish? That could be fun. Except for I don't know enough about Judaism to like accurately decorate. So maybe we'll stay away from that, huh? I also don't have Discord open right now, so alas, I cannot. And I'm using my phone to check my Twitch chat. A little tea kettle. What do I want from holiday stuff? I mean, I'm definitely putting a Dutch oven in here somewhere, obviously. As I said, Leah, I don't really do friend requests on Discord. You're welcome to drop the link in my regular Discord, and I'll take a look at it. Sorry. But otherwise, how's the rest of your day been? Let's see, it's Thanksgiving, you're a graphic designer, so do you have a lot of, like, things to do at work right now? Is it, like, a busy time of year for you? A lot of clients? So sorry, chat, I should explain. I'm looking for stuff to cover up this identical decorations, and so one of my go-tos for that is actually using a set of books, and making it like cookbooks to put on the shelves. So we're gonna elevate those, hopefully, and if not, yeah. So sometimes if things are locked to spaces, you can't elevate them, so instead what we're going to do is go into surfaces and grab this shelf, which the books will sit on top of, and then we can place them at the height that we want them. I probably want them just below there, and then we can, if I move this counter so they don't get stuck to the counter, then we can just alt pull them off with move objects, and they should be able to cover this book up really nicely. Or rather, let's see. Cover the cups with the books, and then we'll cover the box with something else. Hey Leah, yep, I don't have Discord open, so I'm not going to check it on stream. Thank you, though. Okay. And that looks pretty nice. Oh, I should keep that shelf up because we have to get something to cover that box. So let's go see what we have in decorations. And again, I really want to include some holiday stuff in here if possible. I wish they had like a single present, but I don't think they do. Gardening stuff doesn't feel accurate. What can we put in a kitchen, chat? Maybe just like miscellaneous basket? Random basket? Oop, I do need to move that clippable item out of the way. And I could cover it up. You know, if I had seasons rather than free holiday stuff, I could cover that up with a better basket. That shelf is just a touch too low. There we go. But alas, I do only have free holiday stuff. So we're just gonna have to make something like this work. Then I'm gonna duplicate that and do it again behind it so that it doesn't look too weird in the back there from different angles. Is this what baskets look like? I mean, no. Oh wait, we have a picnic basket, don't we? Picnic? We do! Fuck these baskets. Just kidding. How about a picnic basket up here? Cute, thank you. I wish that was closed. Are neither of you closed? You're closed. You're not closed. Okay, well, that's annoying. What if I rotate that the other way? Just for me. For my penchant. Yes, yes, I know the handle's clipping in to the top. Don't worry about it. Yeah, picnic basket. That's cute. Perfect, and we get these counters back in their appropriate spots. And then I usually put this guy on top of the fridge because I think that looks really nice. But see how he is hovering? So we're just, again, gonna use tool mod to elevate that by like 0.3 maybe? 0.03? And then now it's not hovering anymore, but it is too far. So we're just gonna scooch him back just a smidgen. And maybe like a blue. A nice blue to complement all this other blue that we've got going on. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, then I like to put a soap in the kitchen. Everybody got that kitchen soap. And they got their kitchen hand towel. For washing their dishes with. Lovely. And then I do want to try to keep this counter clean for functionality purposes. BRB. Alright. See you in a little bit. What are you? You're new. What are you? It's just like a new decoration. Okay. We take those and we put them in this corner here where it's like cute and cluttery. And then I'm probably going to include the knife block. Which knife block? You? Nah, we'll go with the professional looking knife block. I'm actually going to free place that. How's the volume, by the way, Leah? Is the music too loud, too quiet? There we go. And then, of course, we've got the pots and pans on the wall. A classic. If we have so many appliance colors in here. I think we're gonna go with just the regular copper. Hover those guys right there, and that's on the wall, so it shouldn't affect the functionality of that counter. That's gonna be the kitchen. Are all of my kitchens gonna be this detailed? Probably not, because I'm gonna get tired pretty fast. Alright, let's get a hall table in here. Oh, perfect. Cottage Living does have a hall table. And I'm trying not to change the door colors too much, because in my head, this is like an apartment. It's a very free apartment, where they're like, yeah, paper over the walls, put in whatever floors, but like, we'll pay for the doors, make sure they match. So I'm allowed to change the colors of the doors, but not the exterior ones, so I'm gonna try to maybe make this match the exterior. Or I could match the stool. It makes more sense that it would match the stools. Just kidding. We're gonna make it match the stools. Oh, and then didn't we get a new basket? Yes! New basket alert! New decorative basket! I bet there's so many cozy things in there. Except for, we do have the basket of cozies. Because we got lucky with Cottage Living being our first one. So we are just gonna scooch the basket of cozies into that little corner over there. Lovely. And then I do want a coat rack also by the door. Because The Sims is allergic to closets. So that'll have to do. And then I do want to just take a quick look in decorations to see if there's anything from the holiday stuff pack that we want. Again, like a menorah is the only thing I'm seeing that I would want to use. This is a centerpiece. We're gonna put that on like the table. It's kind of low-key, it's kind of ugly though. No offense to the free stuff pack, but is low-key kind of ugly though. I think the thing we're gonna have to include is gonna be a Christmas tree. It's probably gonna go in this corner, and I'm gonna move the trash can over here. Something like that, perhaps. Put the trash can over there. Oh, and then I do want... Ooh, that'll be nice. We'll just put you up while I'm thinking about it. Just a lovely little picture wall by the door. Something like that. It's a little busy, but I think it looks alright. Anyway, what did I come over here for? Ah, you. Yes. Some aprons for the kitchen. Okay, we were in miscellaneous stuff, so I could grab a Christmas tree to have in this house. Merry Christmas to these folks. I bet they keep their tree up year-round. Alright. Not loving the yellow. Also not loving the matching the walls. Let's go with something a little more plain. Maybe like the blue. Going for like a triple color scheme. And then we'll do that for the chairs as well. Excuse you. I think I had you on a diagonal. Let's get a rug in here. Cottage Living has some pretty good rugs. Will I remember? Or no rugs? Yeah, there it is. It's a bit big though, so we're probably just going to use it in the living room and keep that normal. It's a little dark over here. Maybe like a lamp? Do we have any good lamps? Not really. Could put a couple pendants over the... I'm losing all my words today. Over the island. That's what it add a little bit more light. And then, of course, good grief. It's a small space. You don't need to be that extra. There we go. Just a little extra light. Those look rusty. I don't love that color. Let's go with the pure black. Alright. Coffee table. No good coffee tables. Bummer. Oh, and I forgot. Cottage Living doesn't have a short couch. Which is unfortunate. For the layout that we had picked out already. What color? I'm loving this cream to sort of offset the bold colors on the walls. I know I keep saying it, I know I keep using it, but I do like it. Don't worry, we'll pick a more bold rug. What's a more bold rug? The roses is nice. We'll do the red roses. Line that up. Basket of cozies maybe over there. Line you up. I don't have a small couch, so we're gonna have to go with a couple of chairs, I think. A couple of these like pink chairs. Do I want to add a mushroom? I want to add a... We'll add just like one quirky little mushroom. As a pretend side table. Why not? Because why not? Hi, Julianne. How are you? Nice to meet you. Welcome to stream. We are decorating some apartments today using random packs. So in this, we're using base game, cottage living, and the free holiday pack. How's stream going? Pretty good. I had a self-marketer come in, which was certainly a time, and then leave after I didn't add them on Discord. So just a heads up, I'm not going to add you on Discord if that's a thing that you're here for. But if you're a real person who wants to be part of stream, you're happy to be here. Happy to have you. Anyway, so I'm just trying to decide if I like this mushroom side table. Thoughts? Or rather, this mushroom stool that I'm going to be using as a side table. I do think I like it. I don't know if I like it in this color or in this spot. But like, I don't know, I'm mixed. That's where I was going to put some stuff on it and see if I liked it. How's your day going? How are things? None of these are screaming this apartment to me, so let's just grab this blue guy. See how he looks. Though I do have a feeling... Yeah, you're hovering. Sir, get out of the way. I'm trying to build here. Not scale. Elevate. Just scooch him just a little bit. I wish I was a little bit skinnier. I have a feeling Julianne left, perhaps. Ah, well. So it goes. If I get him in just the right spot, I can lower him down a smidgen, and then it looks like he's coming out of the side table. Hello? He's just a little guy. He's just a little fella. That's cute. I have to keep it now. He's just a simple man. I'm a simple man. Okay. I think maybe we do like the trunk TV stand. It's like old feeling. Cozy feeling. I'm not trying to like overly clutter this apartment. But, you know, this person is cottage living and free holiday stuff. Good, again, good grief. Losing all my words today. Not good for a stream. So I want things to be like older and cozier. Oh, really fast. I was just going to add a mod comment. There we go. Cool. Okay. Back to it. Got lost in my tabs. Oh, my computer is chugging. Am I dropping frames? Not yet. Oh, it's not very happy. It's not very happy with me. Oh, did it crash? It didn't crash. Okay. I'm gonna close that. Sorry, I was doing some things on the back end to try to make it run smoother and it was not helping. Okay, anyway, back to it. Putting a chair in here. Just a lovely little chair and the best computer in the game. Isn't she cute? And then we're gonna put, I cannot spend this much time on every single apartment. We are gonna be here for 10,000 years. It's only a bookend. Well, I guess, I mean, that means I could put some activity in this corner. Perhaps. Add the crochet stuff over here. I've never actually had a sim crochet anything before. Because, oh, I could put presents! I've never had a sim crochet anything before because I always use it for decoration, but I never actually put it on anything. So, it never really works out. Where is the presents? Were they not in here? Give me the presents. Pile of presents. Perfect. Huge pile of presents. Absolutely massive. This sim is very generous. I'm just going to put a couple different ones in a couple different colors. Just around. Or perhaps they're selling their crochet. Perhaps they are a small business person. That could be cool. Alright. Back in it. Do we want a carpet in the bedroom area, or do we want a, like, carpet on the floor? I think it's a studio, so we're probably gonna put a carpet rather than carpeting. And I don't want to just reuse the same carpet. Also, I think it's probably too big. Yeah, it's a little too big. I want something a little more squirt. Ooh, you're new. I do like you. This little neutral rug for this small space. That's nice. Okay. Bed, dresser. We're gonna keep that mirror where it is. Is this going to be functional? I don't know. Probably? What are you called? Room divider. Yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be one that's like more appropriate to what we're going for here as far as like color scheme and theming. Like that one a lot better. Okay. Race car bed. None of these beds are really speaking to me. So you'll do. I wish you had better swatches. Ugh, yeah. They're just so ugh is the thing. I don't know if that's functional. Maybe if I like scooch it over here behind the divider, that might be functional. I like to make my builds functional when I can. Because it feels nice to have the room be functional. And then of course we got this gorgeous wall clock that we're for sure putting in here. Maybe as a decoration over here. On part of our wall of things. And of course we gotta tuck our guy Fiddly Fig! We're not guaranteed to have her in every single room, so I will need her in here. Where's she going? Probably right there. In that little spot that looks like it was carved out for her on the wall. She's gorgeous, she's perfect, she's never done a goddamn thing wrong in her life. Now this place is looking a little bit barren. Because I don't have that, dresser on the wall over there. So what could we put in here, Chad? Any ideas? Kitchen shelf? That could actually just go above the stove here. Kitchen shelf and then we get rid of her. Yeah. Anyway, back to figuring out what we're putting over here on this wall. Hutch. Forager's Delight bench? I don't think that's functional. Unfortunately. Yeah, none of these other surfaces are really doing it for me. Maybe some art, perhaps? Snowman's cute. Oh, you're so large. I thought this was way smaller. Whoops! I was like, oh, it'll just make a cute little thing I can put up on a object. Are you cute that I can put up on an object? You aren't, but I can shrink you. Just a little guy. Put him on your table. Excuse me while I do some catalog scrolling. Just for some extra little bonus items that we can put in places. I'm locked in now. Different color on you. I was looking for something for the wall. I don't know. None of this is really speaking to me. Maybe we just leave it blank. Could put a wreath up. Yeah, how about a wreath? Put a little wreath there. Take up some space. A wreath and maybe a side table. They didn't have room for a side table before, and now they do. I like this bed. New bed. I don't like any of these beds either. I want something in this like warm wood tone. They'll do. You're a little too cabin and not quite country enough, but it'll do. Oh, and we've got a matching wood tone. Always nice to see. Shrink that table down just a smidge. Alright, I think that's the main area of this place done, and we're just going to decorate the bathroom. Pick out our tiles. I think we go with the pink tile that we didn't get to use in the main room. Okay, hang on. Do I want more of these kinds of sinks? Basins in here? I think yes. Is this only 3 tiles? Did I have 2 sinks and 3 tiles in here? I guess I did. Oh, well, would you look at that? Hi, thanks Dark Taco. Hope you have a good day as well. How's your day been going? Thanks for stopping by stream. I think maybe we go with like a marble in here, and then I will add the 2 basin sinks side by side. Something like that? Something like that, perhaps? That looks good. IMHO. No cottage living mirror. So we'll just go with something a little more standard. You feel maybe cottagey. Because it's beat up. Anything that's beat up, I'm like, oh, are you a little cottagey? Reclaimed towel, of course. I'm gonna swap the order we had things in. I want the tub over here. No shower in this apartment, only bath. And then we'll put the toilet over there. If I had like a single shower, I'd put it in here and it wouldn't be functional, but it would at least look functional. Cool beans, and then of course gotta have the medicine cabinet. Oh, and there's, pardon me while I get rid of the carpeted floor, which, I mean, carpeted bathroom, you're not gonna get more country than that, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Okay, I don't like that tile at all. I don't like that tile. I don't like that tile. It's fine. What about you? Yeah, you feel better. And then, of course, the soaps, the toothbrush. Oh, the laundry. That's what else we can put in here. A laundry basket. I don't have laundry day. Otherwise, I'd add like a little laundry anywhere. Anywhere in these apartments. A space for the residents to do laundry. But I don't have laundry day. So, I will not be doing that, in fact. Good grief. I spent almost an hour on this one apartment. Trying to die. This is a studio apartment. We get up to the top floor. Excuse you. We get up to the top floor. I'm dealing with 3-bedroom apartments. Excuse you. Doors. Do not glitch the fuck out. Thank you. I'm dealing with three bed apartments. 2 bed. Are my 3 beds over here? 3-bedroom apartment. I don't have time for this. Good grief. We're gonna get going. Alright. That's gonna be that apartment done. Do I want any more free stuff back? Free holiday stuff back in here. I'm just gonna go to show all. No base game. Anything else? Any little details that I want to put in here? Maybe like one. Are these not wall hangings? I thought they were wall hangings. Maybe some like Christmas lights. Some nice lights on the wall. For the holiday. Or just for decoration. You know, you never know. Put little flowers over there. This picture. I didn't put my favorite picture in here. He's gonna go right there. To remind him of the farm while he's working. I would even spend an hour on my real house? Bro, fence. You're telling me. My real house. You can see behind me. Hold on. I'll switch it to big face so you can see even better. You can see behind me. This is my guest bedroom. This is what's in here. It's a bed and the place where I stream, and that's it. There's nothing on the walls. There's nothing on the floor, so you can see my storage underneath the bed. Girl, I'm not decorating. Who do you think I am? Anyway, okay. Anything else really fast that we want to add into this build before we move on? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, a fireplace would be nice. Where would I put it, though? This is the world's smallest apartment. We're not doing that. The fairy light, the little... He's going in the bathroom. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. How are you going to be streaming when you have guests? Here's the thing is I don't. When I have guests over, I just go, I'm not streaming this week. And then I don't do that. I don't want this in the house. Okay. I'm calling it. I'm going to change the swatch. Sorry if the game hitches, by the way. This is a huge build that's going to have so much stuff in it. Okay. Ta-da! Studio apartment. Done. Next. Moving on. Sounds like a bad deal. It is what it is. Alright. Hello, welcome to my picker wheels. We're picking one thing from here and one thing from here. These don't disappear. These do. I have the right to respin if I don't like the answer. Like if we get cottage living again. Okay, life and death. I thought we were gonna get base game only, and I was like, that's gonna be so boring to watch. Alright, the other picker wheel, we're doing base game, life and death. Why not pick what you want in the first place? Because I don't know what I want. I know what I don't want. You know? And tiny living. Those styles do not match at all. This is the other thing, right? The joy of randomness. Boy, oh boy. I was hoping to get life and death for a bigger apartment. I didn't say what apartment we were doing, so we're gonna go with this one. Alright, life and death, tiny living, and base game. You got it. Base game, life and death, and tiny living. Mostly because I know I gotta get a Murphy bed in here, otherwise what's the point of having tiny living? There is no point exactly. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, as I said in the other one, we are going to not restrict ourselves from using base game, but whenever possible, if there's a swatch that I like of something that isn't base game, I'm going to lean towards that swatch. For example, these beautiful parquet floors. How very apartment! What's more apartment than a parquet? Truly tell me. The answer is nothing. Parquet flooring is all over apartments. The other thing is Life and Death is one of my favorite packs, so you're just gonna have to tolerate while I fawn over every single choice that I have to make. Except for the wallpaper, actually. Yeah. We're not gonna build a dungeon, unfortunately. So, let's pick a wallpaper. Are we feeling... Tell me, fans. Are we feeling bright, light, and airy? Or are we feeling dark and moody? Because Life and Death can support either... I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. Are we feeling light or are we feeling dark? You have 10 seconds. Always dark? Perfect. Alright. Let's go. With one of these guys then. Do I want to go a color? I don't think I'm feeling a color. We just did a color department, so I think I'm going to keep the walls pretty neutral. I think we'll do the dark and gold. As black as your heart? I mean, there is a black swatch. That's... Hang on. Wait. Let me see if I come around to it. I don't hate like a black and white kind of a theme. Like, because this looks really classy. The light parquet floors and the black. I think that's what we're going with. We're going to make this a black and white theme. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? I'm a fool. Okay. Plus it'll allow me to use more Murphy beds. I can build a nursery. You bet your ass I'm putting a nursery in here. Maybe not. I don't really have the room for it. Okay. Gosh, where do I want to start? We'll start in the kitchen because I am in love with the Life and Death kitchen. That's my best friend. That's the love of my life. Life and Death kitchen. Mi amor. That's how I started to redo my place. Black, white, and shades of gray. I mean, hell yeah. It's very emo. But who cares? Emos stay winning. I don't redecorate, I just stick to when something needs to be fixed or I get new things. Also fair. I can't redecorate because, again, the whole apartment situation. But we have tried to, like, intentionally build out our house so that everything goes together. White appliances? Black appliances. Black appliances with gold trim! I saw some appliances that had this, like, excuse you, had this, like, style in real life. Oh my god. They're so pretty. Also, if you want to put the focus on something, you just pick a vibrant color. True! Look at you with your pop of red. Pop of red is... I wish that this didn't clip like that, but it's fine. Pop of red is the way to go. It's so pretty. Look at it. Why can't my stove in real life look like that? It's so pretty. Everything is black and white and that one picture frame is red. It's true! It's literally... Oh, hang on. Excuse you, window. What's the vampire? I don't have it, but... Like, this is just very eye-catching. You know? It shows up. People look. Human brain hack. Just make everything one color. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Got our kitchen triangle going. The upper cabinets. I want an end piece. Why is the left end piece different from the right end piece? Why is this one not glass? That's weird. Don't like that. A half tile, and then a full tile, and then a full tile. I was gonna go 2 end pieces so that they were both black, but it doesn't work like that, I guess. Only the right end piece is black. Weird. Let's keep that a normal cabinet piece then. Okay, speaking of pops of color, we're gonna get a little bit more white in this kitchen. And we need a new... We can't have wood in our kitchen. What are we, heathens? So we're gonna get a tile. I'm gonna assume you want black tile. But I do think the white tile would look very classy as a pop against the all black everything else. It is chugging a little bit. Hold on, let me hit him with the camera view. Are you one of those people who spends hours making characters and don't play the game? There's no need to call me out like that, okay? Hey, there was no need to call me out like that. Completely uncalled for, fans. Yes, I do that. My entire gallery has just builds in it. Do you see a single character in this list? No. That said, I have been doing a 100 babies save. And that's been pretty fun. So, I think maybe we go with this like lighter dark black that isn't quite so void as the actual black tile. Yeah. I like that one a little bit better. You saw it on my face immediately. I'm guilty. What can I say? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. Alright. Kitchen appliances. Look at this dishwasher. Ugh, fuck me. I wish I had a dishwasher like this in real life. It's just so pretty, okay? Man. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Let's get a coffee machine in here. Maybe a Prince of Darkness, but I know you need your coffee. I'm gonna put him over there, actually, and put the microwave right there. Alright, we'll put the coffee machine on top of the dishwasher. And I can't spend an hour on every single apartment, so we're gonna move on. As much as I want to, and as much as it would bring me much joy to fully decorate everything with clutter and stuff. I mean, we could get a little bit of clutter in here. I mean, cluttering doesn't take that long. Especially in the, ooh, what are you? I've literally never seen this item before. Hello? This has to go somewhere. What are you? The Dancing Raven Tarot Tent. Okay. In the build. Immediately. Anyway, back to it. Let's try to get some knives. Where are my knives at? Where are my knives at? Give me a knife. Okay, good grief. We'll put some kitchen utensils down and call it a day because I can't find the freaking knives. Oh, the other rule that I have. Why not have a fortune teller in your living room? Here's the vision. Here's the vision that I had whenever I got this item. Is streamer? I'd have to rotate everything in here so that it made more sense. But like, we put her here or something. And here, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye. You stay over there. Is like something like this, perhaps. And I'm sure it comes in a more appropriate color, of course. And then like as close to a stream setup as I can get. It's like a desk and a computer. And then it's like that's their streaming setup. Is there like, excuse me, I'll like clip through the walls. They're like, hello everybody, welcome to today's stream. We're gonna be doing some fortune telling, because that's a real thing, right? People do fortune telling streams. I bet my ass I could find on twitch.tv right now. Oh, I should mute this website. Mute site. So, some tarot. Yes, absolutely. There's several people streaming tarot right now. Oh boy. A bot? Fun. Pardon me while I utilize my moderator messages. Yeah, that's what I thought. Goodbye, you bands. I love bots. They're so fun. They make streaming such a joy. There we go. One of the dance streamers I used to watch switch to tarot stuff. Ah, man, that's too bad. I don't have anything against tarot people. I just don't like think it's real. And also, I don't think it's that interesting to watch. Personally, I don't think it's like fun or funny or good. This guy is too tall, unfortunately, so probably not gonna fit a fireplace in here. Oh, we do have Tiny Living TV. Tiny Living TV has bookshelf in it. Aw, man, I love Tiny Living. It's so stupid. Alright, we gotta this Murphy bed in here. Look at her. She's gorgeous. She's beauty, she is grace. She will, switch to a bed in the same place. I just don't have anything against it. It's just boring. Right? Like, I could sit here and be like, wow, the Seven of Cups. You're gonna have great fortune with your day. And like, it's just not interesting. I could come on here and lie without the assistance of cards. If I wanted to see someone spew bullshit, I'd do that instead of like building or gaming. It's easy to just lie. You just do it. Okay. This is, unfortunately, too far apart. I hate how that looks. And also, I put the Murphy bed in the hallway. Can you imagine if you could clip in real life and I was just like, yeah, you're just gonna have to like scooch on past my Murphy bed because I didn't want to put it fully in my apartment. It just looks awkward. So what if we do a little cheeky rotation? Put you here, you there. And then we get some walls in here. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. I see you worrying about it. Stop worrying about it. You're saying, EOS, you just put the TV on the other side of that wall. Are you insane? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I see you worrying about it. Stop worrying about it. Are you still worrying about it? Good. That's what I thought. There we go. And then, of course, we undo that. Because I forgot that I needed to put the curtains on first. Life and Death did not come with any new curtains, and I do think that's a shame. Luckily. Oh, they don't come in black. I thought they came in black. You come in black. That's what I was looking for. Wait, are these not the same black? Why would they do that? Why? Girl? Girl, huh? Okay. Be like that, I guess. And then we use our good friend Tool Mod. Oh, we just do a little scooching. Man, I'm sure this looks really cool to watch. Do a little scooching. Move this forward. Bam! Just a little TV nook. Just a little TV nook. And for the live stream, it's like even more comfy cozy. Are you still? I don't know if that's functional actually. So I'm just gonna scoot you back a little bit. And I'm gonna assume that's functional, and also I'm going to change it to the big size. So that's got a bookcase as well. But I am gonna move to the other side. Unfortunate that I don't get to use the classy couch. Which, I mean, it fits. It looks a little stupid, but I'm gonna keep it in there. We don't have time, we gotta decorate faster. Any rugs? Life and Death has good rugs. Tiny Living has good rugs too. We have to put a rug in here now. For the tarot room, put in like... Isn't there? Yes, you. For the tarot room. Put in like 2 of these guys, overlapping. And then like a small 3rd rug. For comfy, cozy vibes. That was weird. Try not to clip into the next apartment. And then, because there are so many rugs in there, visually we don't need any rugs in there. Alright, on to the dining room. Need new walls. We'll use a different one of the black swatches. I think I want you in this bedroom, and you in this bedroom. Actually, other way around, because that'll be the nursery and this will be the actual room. Perfect. Beautiful, gorgeous. And then we need we're gonna go with our normal parquet floors in the dining room. And then maybe some carpet in the kitchen. I'm not seeing a whole lot of other life and death stuff, so... I don't want to tile it. I do want to tile the kitchen, though. Maybe the dining? Nah, not the dining. Maybe we'll just keep the carpet in there. I'm a carpet fan. I know many people are carpet haters. They think it's gross or hard to clean. And while I would agree, I like comfy. I like not being cold when I put my feet on the ground. Is that a crime? No, it isn't. Keep your opinions about whether or not you think houses should have carpet to your goddamn selves. Man, these are 2 bad kits to get together because I just love both of them. Like, now I can't use this elevated table in anything else, so I feel the need to use it here. But, like, for what? And where? I would have a breakfast nook, but I don't have any space to have a breakfast nook. I could have a space for a breakfast nook. What if? Scoot. Okay, and it didn't break everything. That's good. Cancel, and then we'll just use tool mod to move that. Sure, whatever, that's fine. What if I do that? Sir, can you not glitch out, please? Thank you. And we have like a little nook. Like over here. Oh, I forgot I can't use the eyedropper. And we have just like a little breakfast nook. Where are my tiny living chairs? They're bar height, that's right. We need bar stool. Look at that, isn't that so cute? Go this way. It's so cute. It's so lovely. It makes a better use of the space. And we're gonna get rid of these, I think. We probably aren't gonna use the Murphy bed. I'm sorry. I know I put it in here hoping I would use it, but actually we are gonna use the Murphy bed. We're just not going to use the Power Tower bookcase. We'll just rotate. Like this? Really make it a nook for the breakfast nook. Oh, the loading every time. Really hurts. I don't think that's functional. But if I just put a wall TV here rather than the bookcase TV, it should be functional. That's maybe functional? We'll just go with a normal TV. We'll go with a normal TV. I know I said that and then I started clicking on things that weren't normal TV. I'm sorry. I wanted to look. I wanted to see. Okay. We got that. And then we're going to go with a different wallpaper in here. Just to make the nook extra cozy. Maybe like a jade color. Oh, it's glitching already. We're only 2 apartments in. Am I dropping any frames? I am not. That's good to hear. And then we'll put a little pendant light above our little nook. I'm gonna go with the... We could go modern chandelier. Or we could go tiny living pendant. Excuse me while I crawl forward. I like the modern living pen or tiny living pendant. Looks fine on your end. That's good. Yeah, I was just checking. It doesn't look like I've dropped anything. Don't think it's right. What do you mean? Whatever. Yeah. Also, I'm listening to you. That's fine. I ask for your opinion in case you have one to give. Fens, no offense to you. I love that you're in the chat. I love actually having someone to interact with. I say, chat, do we have any ideas? When I know for a fact there are 0 people watching my stream. Because if I don't talk like I have a chat while I'm streaming, I won't talk at all. And that's a bad experience for everybody. You have to. I have to. I'm chronically incapable of shutting the fuck up. So, don't worry. I am talking to you in case you want to contribute. Yeah, if someone comes in and you don't talk, they leave. It's so... You know what? I say it's so for real. But also there's streamers where I come in and chat and then they ban me. And I'm like... I said hello. Girl, why are you streaming? Why are you streaming if you don't want to talk to me? Are there weird extroverts and those you don't want? Extroverts or whatever. It's just where you get your energy from. It's just where you get your energy from. But yeah, the people who are like, big and loud! I don't like them either. I'm sorry to peek. I don't have audio processing. I just have this microphone. And peek? It went in the red on my screen. So that's good. Anyway, I think I've only peeked once, and it's like my most popular clip of me screaming because I was afraid. It's why I don't stream horror games. Also, I get grossed out easily, and so that's not helpful either. I am not going to play test that, and I'm going to assume that this is functional. Red no BS means nothing? Sick. That's what I like to hear. Fuck paying attention to your stream. It's so tired. This isn't going here at all, but I'm gonna put it in there anyways. Actually, I would probably put that in a different room. Any wall decor that feels, I don't know, good, interesting, fun? Not really. Not really. I want something in this corner. I don't know what though. What are you? I didn't know this was in the game. Why are you in here? Weird. No ghosts allowed? Oh. Sorry, there's a no ghosts allowed sign? And in my 100 baby save, I'm keeping all of the ghosts on my lot? That would be a lot easier than releasing their spirits to the netherworld, huh? That would be better. Welp. Rest in peace to those family members, I guess. Oops, if I could spell. Tarot. Oh, and of course we gotta go. Get some of these guys up here. Is this Fireflies? Why is Fireflies in Cult of the Lamb soundtrack? Hello? Massive monster, what are we doing? That's fun. I do like that. That's fun and funky. That planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather steal the deal when I'm a sleal. 'Cause everything is never as it dreams. Anyway. What was I doing? I was putting stuff on this desk. I wanted you, slablet. And then I thought of something to put in this corner and I immediately forgot what it was. Because I got distracted by fireflies. What was it? Think, EOS, think! Is it something debug? Wait, let me just, sorry, while I silently scroll through debug. Oh, it was the bird! Give me the bird. Where's the bird at? Not the tarot shrine, though that would be funny to put in here. Where's the bird? Give me the bird. Not you. Where's the bird? Yeah, we'll turn off base game so that I can actually, like, look at things. Yes, you! The crow. I'm also gonna put the death frog somewhere in my house. Look at him. Look at him. Bird in my house. Bird that can kill me in my house. I do still want curtains up here, so the game's gonna lag again, and it's not gonna be happy. That's okay. And your Sims can just clip through these curtains just fine, so don't even worry your little heads about the curtains I'm about to put up. It's fine. They're also soundproofing for the stream. And again, your Sims will clip right through it. It's fine. I'm gonna put those walls back and do columns and spandrels instead. Rather, just spandrels. Oh, boo. A column. So that my spandrel doesn't go all the way through? Okay, well, never mind. It's gonna be annoying, so we're just gonna get rid of the walls. And you're gonna have to, I see you, chat. You're gonna have to cope with the fact that we can see the back of these curtains, okay? There's nothing I can do about that. There is something I could do about it, but it would be time consuming and I don't want to. So there's functionally nothing I can do about it. This is so cute to me. That's so funny. Okay, back to the normal dining room we were gonna do. I don't think I can fit the long table. Well, maybe I can fit the long table in here. And use the modern chairs. That's probably functional. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's functional. Oh, I want to turn debug off. No thanks, debug. Not right now. Sure, we'll put some wine on the table. That's classy. And then, of course, we're going to put our chandelier that we didn't pick before in here. Just for some lovely dining. Do I want it to be its own separate room? Or do I want to use a archway? This is a good question. Thanks for asking. I think I'm going to use an archway instead. Oops, not you. Eos, why aren't you freaking about the marriage song? Because I know you can get married in Cult of the Lamb. I didn't know you could listen to Fireflies by Owl City in Cult of the Lamb. I don't know where that is. Anyway. I think I'm gonna make this a 4 table and just sort of scooch him back there. Shrink you. Just so that it feels a little less crowded, even though it looks... Oh wait, I could do a fake. Do it fake. Do I have a bench? Do I have an ottoman? Aha! I have an ottoman. These will not actually allow your sim to sit at the table, but they do take up less room than a chair. So you can put an ottoman there, and it looks like the bench seating that rich people have in their fancy houses. That I hate, so. There is that, I guess. Oh, I cleared my chat out. Bummer. I wish I could remember. There we go. No, that's not what I want. I changed my chat settings and I was like, oh, I'll just change it back really fast. And they all look the same, which is annoying. Okay, fine. I won't modify the stream on stream because it's not good to watch or listen to. Okay, that's the dining room. We're moving on. We're gonna go to the. I gotta put the. Tile. We already used this tile? We didn't. We're gonna put this tile in here. Sell you. Light of Death also is just such pretty bathroom stuff. I'm not gonna get to put this tub anywhere because this is a one bath. No. Life and death bathtub, my beloved. Oh well. Shower it is. The shower is still very pretty. I do still very much like the shower. But now, because we got rid of the setup, we can have a double sink. Double vanity. Double vanity moment. Get some mirrors in here. I like you in black. Actually, I'll put you in white for a bit of contrast. And then, of course, tiny living shelf. Does it match? I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear your opinion about it, actually. The answer is no, and that's why I don't want to hear your opinion about it. Bam, single bathroom in this apartment. Two bed, one bath. Alright, awkwardly long kids' room. Time. Oh, I was gonna change the curtain on that. Probably to you? You. No, this curtain. No, I want something I can layer a little bit easier. Not you. Not you. You? Yeah, you'll work. You don't come in black. What the Me when I try to have a theme. For real. The game's just like, nah. Theme? Never heard of her. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Having a theme? That's for idiots. Hi, fans. Sorry. I had to reset the chat. And anytime I reset the chat, I like to put in a welcome message. So that people who come in late feel welcome. Just like if they came in at the beginning of stream. There we go. Good enough. Good enough on the curtains. We'll put cooler curtains in the kids' room. We'll save you. What emote is that? I do want to see. Where's your emote from? Leave-car. Oh, it's so cute! I love little peep emojis. I can't do it on my stream because I don't have like a thing to peek over, but I do like them. I think they're cute. Okay. I really want to put a nursery in here. Also, it would be funny. Amazing singer and songwriter? That's awesome. It would be funny to put a coffin in the guest room. Fence, you don't have to weigh in if you're not actually watching. Would it be funnier to do like an actual room with like 2 beds and a dresser or whatever? Or a nursery with a coffin in it? For resurrection purposes, of course. What else would it be for? It's for resurrection. Because that's something you could do in life and death. If the casket is open, unfortunately I don't have an open casket. It's just this closed guy. But it does count as a bed. You can sleep in it. Alright, we'll go with a normal room. I'm gonna probably keep a bassinet in here. Or put the bassinet in the big room. Maybe the bassinet in the big room. What do we got? Man, nobody has interesting twin beds, huh? Let me go black and purple in here, just to get like a color. This is gonna go quick. Got the dresser, got the 2 twin beds. Or we keep a little nursery nook over here. Why is this blue? Oh, it's because it was in its normal color. I see. I wish I had a what are they called? Not a mobile. The, like, tool things that you put over kids' beds. Whatever they're called. Can't think of it right now. My head broke. Canopy? That might be the word. Canopy. But I don't have a canopy. I could fake it with some tricks, but they take too long and I don't care that much. Or is it funnier to put a swing set in the kids' room? It fits! Barely. I'm not gonna do that, but that would be funny. Put a violin in here instead. Serenade the bebe. Man, Life and Death is such a good pack. Okay, I don't feel like I need anything else in the kids' room. It's the kids' room. Nobody cares. I'm gonna change these to pure black, though, because I don't like the purple. Alright, regular room. Regular bedroom time. We gotta, of course, use the bed from the back because it's just so gorgeous. I could put a bookshelf in the kids' room. Or a couple bookshelves. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. What are they called? Footers? Headboard, footboard. For these beds. Bookshelf, footboard. For the children. Or bookshelf headboard. For the children. Bookshelf headboard, cute, but not functional, I think. Also, bookshelf headboard, hit your head. Bookshelf footboard, functional. Doesn't hit head. Preferable, I think. Gotta put the tiny living stuff in here. Love my tiny living tray. What do you mean you're an activity? I don't think you are an activity. Weird. Okay. Back to doing what we were doing. Chest of secrets at the foot of the bed, of course. Ah, yes, my tiny living end tables. You're perfect in every way and I love you. Except for how these match. And so I'm going to use them. Don't worry, tiny living end table. You will have a place over here in the corner for the chair that I'm going to put there. The rocking chair. Or I do love a little U-shaped chair. Or, and then we put some of the new pillows to cover up that ugly, gross gold pillow. That's a thought. New pillows. I thought there was more than one new pillow. Where's the other new pillow? Hello? Hello? No, there's another one. Why are you hiding it from me? Yeah. Oh, it's a cushion. My apologies. These two are pillows. This is a cushion. Hey, Sims team. No. What the fuck do you mean? This is also a pillow. Put pillow in the title of it. Good grief. It's their sleep timer. Okay, anyway. Swatches. You're perfect. You're gorgeous. You're beautiful. You're going right on this chair. Bam, and then maybe one of these. It's like an accent. Yes. Just a different black pillow, but smaller. I do love that they added the pillows. It makes for some nice variation in chairs and stuff. Sometimes I put them on beds. I'm not going to right now because it requires too much work, but it is nice. Rotate you. Maybe get like a lamp. Ooh, sorry, Tiny Living End Table. Friendship canceled with Tiny Living End Table. Now Tiny Living Lamp is my new best friend. Okay, now we need a dresser. How can we say no to the life and death dresser? She's perfect in every way. Her cousin, the Power Tower dresser, can go over here in the nursery to hold all of the baby stuff. Also perfect in every way. I will not take questions. I love both of these packs so much. Tiny Living Rug, your time to shine. Maybe shine just a pinch smaller. Not quite 1.5, how about 1.4? Oop, not big enough. How about 1.6? Perfect. I said perfect. Now don't move. Gold. Okay! Gotta get some plants in here now. This song is a banger. Just gonna put you in the dining room. Those are posters. I don't want posters on the wall. I want a gallery wall with images. Yes, you. Shrunk down a couple of times. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, perfect, amazing, gorgeous, etc. Gonna see if there's any other, goodbye base game, any other Tiny Living stuff I want to include before we move on. We'll include the Tiny Living books. Sure. Oh, this, oh man, this is a good piece of art. I'm not gonna be able to use it anywhere. Pity. Oh, we already have a computer in here, so I don't need the one-tile desk. That's gonna be a shame that we don't get that in some other builds, huh? Oh well. I think I'm good on the rest of these items. What about life and death? Any items in here that I didn't get to use that I'm like, well, I have to put in my build? Oh, I do like you. Quilt? Maybe not. Ghost shelf? Probably not. Bar would be nice. I just don't have the room for it. Is it too much to put funeral stuff in here? Like, is putting a headstone in your apartment gauche? Or is it kind of good? I think putting the Raven headstone in your apartment? I'm voting surprisingly not gauche. Surprisingly very good, in fact. I like it. And I'm also going to put this grandfather clock in the bedroom. Putting candles next to your TV? Next to your gravestone? In your house? Kind of a banger? Gotta put Nibbles in here. Nibbles in the kids' room. I don't like that. Anything else that I'm like, well, I gotta have that. Rip to the bath. I do wish I would have been able to squeeze him in. Oh, that's probably not gonna be functional, huh? Dang. I think we're chilling. Good on all these miscellaneous decorations. Oh, I was gonna put some string lights on the tarot side of things, because it's funny. Because I think that's funny, actually. Acceptable to amazing depending on the name you put on it. I don't know whose name would be on the headstone in my apartment, but it is a banger. I'm gonna put some candles on the floor. Okay. I think that is... I gotta put the jarred ghost, and then we're calling it. Okay. I'm actually gonna change just like one more thing. And then I'm gonna be good. And then we're gonna call it, and then we're gonna be good. The cabinet, I want to be a tall cabinet. So that we have a little coffee station right there. So that's super cute. And a pantry. Every house deserves to have a pantry. Alright, that's our like grim, dark, tiny living apartment done. Oh, that also took an hour, and I was trying to be fast. It's just because I like that apartment so that those packs are so good. There's so much good stuff in them. Okay. Switching to picker wheels. What's our next apartment? Maybe we only get 4 of these done today, gang. Island living. Very different energy. Okay. Island living and... Ooh, blooming rooms. Oh, gang, there's gonna be so many plants in this apartment. Hide that, Joyce. That means I gotta pick one with like a little bit of extra space. for me to put. I'm trying not to go up a floor before I finish all the floors. Blooming rooms. Look at all those plants. Look at all those plants. Blooming rooms. And island living. I forgot about the new bassinet. Well, now I have to do a baby room. Which one of you has room for a baby room? None of you. Well, this one is 2 beds. But I like the island living beds too much to make one of them a baby room. Bummer. Aw, man. It's also a bummer that we got island living on this floor because on the next floor we have, like, porches. So I unfortunately can't put any stuff on the porches because there's no porch on this floor. Okay, anyway. Living rooms, island living. And then I'll turn on base game when we need stuff. I don't know that I like that kitchen. We'll do the one with the galley kitchen, even though I hate galley kitchens. Because it'll make more sense for the shelves that we have from this pack. Even though it is 1 bedroom. Damn it. Do I want 2 beds, or do I want the better kitchen? I didn't put a trash can in this apartment. Hang on. Pop back over here, put a trash can in really fast. Right there, perfect. Okay, back at it. I think we go with the 2 beds. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go with the 2 beds. Turn off base game really quick. At least for the floors. Show me all the floors. All right. Interesting. Do I want, like, red? It's very red side. Do red with, like, a more neutral wall, perhaps? Yeah, how about red with, like, a neutral... Sorry, turn on base game. Like a neutral-ish wall? How's that feel? It feels pretty island. Island adjacent. I don't love that wall. I don't want to do pure expressions either because it doesn't have any baseboards. You're good though. Thanks, I've been framed. Then of course with our tile, we've got the classic tile options. So we're gonna go with, like, I don't know, you, great. And then for the floor, we are going to go with, oh boy, stone? I don't like it. You? No. Why did that happen? Oh my god. Fens, you gotta be... Actually, I'm gonna blame myself for that. Hi, welcome back to the thing that you can actually see. I started to blame you and then I realized that it's my fault. And I should take the blame for that. We'll go with, like, the terracotta for now. Oh, wait, we have, like, actual terracotta. Actual terracotta tile. That looks nice. We'll do that. Okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. We're back in it. We're so back in it. We're on top of it. Stream can see what I'm looking at. Have I eaten today? Yes, I ate earlier today. That was a am I loopy because I'm hungry question, chat. All right, let's get to the kitchen. Goodbye, base game. Hello, island living. She is pretty. And we're gonna go with the regular one so that it matches the floors. Oops, sneeze check, hang on. Excuse me. Ooh, and I should be able to use the corner tiles on this because these don't have upper tiles, so they shouldn't clip stupidly. I should just be able to do that and then slide smoothly over. More or less. That'll work. And I think I had the oven and stuff up there. Shame I don't get to use the best part about the island living cabinets, which is the waterfall end piece. Well, I could just sort of squish those together. And as long as you're not hovering over it, it doesn't like clip or anything. That's fine. We'll do that. I forgot there's no appliances in island living, so let's turn those back on. Oh boy, we're gonna get a little fancy, I think, with the London's Choice. And then just like the Crisponics. Crisponics. Stainless steel appliances. And I don't think they have any upper cabinets either. They don't, because it's all shelves. And island living, correct? Yes. I don't know that I love the island living kitchen shelves. They're fine, or whatever. Like, I could take or leave. I never know how to, like, design them so that they look good together. They just sort of are. And it's fine. But with blooming rooms, I can put a little thing there. Room for plants. Blooming room for plants. And I need a sink. Ooh, we are on the first floor, which means this is going to be my only opportunity to do some basement hacks. So really fast, we're going to go to the walls and empty rooms and hopefully not make a huge mistake. We're going to build a basement. We're going to build a basement, I said. The game listening to me. We're going to put our sink down here in the basement. Put a little light in with our sink so that it doesn't look like a nightmare whenever we get out of here. And then we are just going to raise that up with the 9 key. Until it's at the height that we want it at. And Toolmod. Thank you, Toolmod. Everyone say thank you, Toolmod. And now that, I think, is functional. And if it's not, that's not my problem. I'm not promising that these apartments are functional. Only that they are existing. Alright. Pardon my yawning. That's why I don't stream for more than 2 hours. Because I get tired. I get sleepy. Can you blame a girl for getting a little sleepy? We're gonna put a dishwasher in the island. I do love having a dishwasher. And we're gonna put a kava bowl in the corner here. Because we like to see a kava bowl. And I don't like any of the other island living stuff. Ooh, we get to use this divider, I hope. We'll see. I'm gonna put it over there for now. We do have the best curtains in the whole game. Oh my god, I just got so excited for the curtains. Yes. Best curtains. Best curtains moment! Captain's quarters curtains, my beloved. Oh, they're so good. You're saying, what's the big deal? It's just curtains. Look at them. They're so gauzy and gorgeous. I love them. Take your energy. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then, of course, we can add the Blooming Rooms curtains on top of them. Double curtain moment. Everyone, double curtain moment incoming. Everyone say thank you, Blooming Rooms curtains, for being the best curtains in the game. Thank you, Blooming Rooms curtains, for being the best curtains in the game. That's what I thought. Look at it. Look at her. She's so good. She's so good. Oh my god, it's so nice. That looks banging as hell. I love that. I'm smiling big. That's what you like to see out of a build, is a big smile. Okay, we were decorating the kitchen. Put a little trash can over there. We were looking for some clutter. What are you? Oh, it's the new magnets. I don't like the new magnets. I don't know what they're supposed to do. The new magnets that we got. I wish they clipped to fridges, because I would love to put little magnets on my fridges. But unfortunately, they do not work that way. Gotta get a pineapple. A little pineapple bowl of fruit in the corner over there, maybe. Oh, I'm in miscellaneous decorations. That's why. I was like, I know there's plants. I'm in the Blooming Rooms pack. What do you mean there's no plants? Because it wasn't in show all. Hello, girl. You're going in this corner. Thank you. Okay. What kitchen counter? What plant screams kitchen? Perhaps the tea planters by Sim Energy Sensations. Hello, welcome to the kitchen. You're perfect. You're gorgeous. The Sunny Day Citrus Tree. Also going in this build. Get in this corner. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna put this little plant, up on the shelf where he was meant to sit. And then, of course, this plant in the corner back there. We'll move the pineapple. We'll change the color so that it's more like islandy. You're good. You're good. Where was that? Yes. Perfect. And you, same. Perfect. Oh, we gotta use this plant somewhere. There's just so many good plants in both of these packs. I'm happy that we got the both of them. So I could just add cool plants all over this apartment. And, goodbye desk. Who wants a desk when I can have plant cages? Actually, I do want a desk. We'll put the big plant cage away. But this guy's going in this corner for sure. Actually, I'm going to switch those two. Just for a little extra variation. Alright. Desk. See, Fens, you were like, why do you do it random? And I was like, because I would never, ever, on my own, would I pair these two curtains together, but I do love it. Look at how good it looks. Look at how cool she is. She's stunning. Those are good moments in builds where things just like work and work well. Really, no chairs? Just the one chair, huh? In island living. Interesting. Interesting. Where's the propagation station? We gotta get him over there. And you. This little dog pot is adorable. The hedgehog is even cuter. Look at her. That's my son. That's my daughter. That's my child. Get a little pat on her head. Stunning. I agree. You also in this corner over here. Jade plant. Perfect. Actually, you go here, next to the window, where you belong. This is going to be lush. and green. Okay. Couches! Couch time! This is how fast I feel like every apartment should go, and it doesn't. Probably like you, like the wicker couch. And then like, I don't like you. I don't like you. So we're gonna go 2 chairs instead. Ooh, if I did these ones though. Those ones though, and then I can do the matching couch and I can put pillows on it? What if I did that and then I put pillows on it? I mean, who's gonna say no to a little pillow action? Not me. Person who likes cushions and pillows. I can't believe they called them cushions. Ridiculous. Ooh, and the swatch picker, now I can see the swatches. Look at you! You're gorgeous. See, the problem is now I'm gonna have too many patterns in here because I like them all, and it's gonna clash. Because you're not supposed to put 2 busy patterns next to each other, but I like them. Is the thing, is I like them both. I like them all, even. Hello? I don't like this pillow as much. It's too, like, lumpy. You, however, you're good. You can hang this pillow. This pillow can hang. We're just gonna ignore the fact that it's clipping out of itself a little bit. We're gonna ignore that. Maybe with a little rotate. Rotate, change axis, change axis. Maybe with a little, like, 15-degree rotation. Oh, maybe with a little, negative 30-degree rotation. And then just give it a little scooch. There we go. Now it's not clipping. Do the same thing on this. Negative 15. Now it looks like they're leaning a little bit. They're not quite so upright. And we're gonna just scooch them just a smidge more. Excuse you. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, I'm always gonna scale this one. While I've got tool mod open, I mean, I might as well do a cheeky bit of scaling. While I'm at it. Perfect! Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now she's clipping. Now she's perfect, beautiful, gorgeous. Okay. The other thing about island living is it has a really good rug. I love the island living rug. It's just so much. And much, I think, is the point of this build. What swatch do I want? I am a big fan of you. Or we go with the square. We'll custom size up the square. Or we don't choose. We just get a custom little inlay going on this border. Are you in the hallway at all? You're not in the hallway. And we pick a different swatch for the middle here. Where's my, like, really funky guy that I like? Are you in a different pack? Maybe that's in a different pack. I like this blue one. It clashes a little bit, but I like it. I like it, so we're keeping it. Okay, we're going back to the kitchen, because there is some kitchen stuff that I want to put in here. Like, utensils. And I'll move that bowl of fruit onto the table once we have our table picked out. And in fact, we're gonna move it. Goodbye. Gone. Where are my knives at? I have to search for knives every time. Knife. Hey, if I could spell, that would help. Knives. Okay. Table. That works. That works great. Now, ooh, the tough call. Do we use the island living hanging lights or the blooming room string of pearls lamp? I think we go with the string of pearls lamp because I do love her. We do 2 of them. We do 2 of them with this in the middle? Or we try to, like, incorporate them into it. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm a genius. Wait, hang on. I'm a genius. We do both. Why choose when you can do both? We are just going to use Toolmod to lower that down a little bit so it doesn't clip quite so bad, but... Why choose? We're going to elevate you by like 0.001. That way it's not clipping? Yeah, there we go. Now we change her color so that she looks better. Yes, yes. Perfect. It's good. It's good, actually, is the thing is it's good. Alright, now our island living wall hangings, wall tapestry. Exactly what I was looking forward to adding. Get 2 of these guys in here, hopefully. If we shrink them down, we can get 2 guys in here. Island living wall hangings. Perhaps with the island living fork and spoon, because it's in by the kitchen. And we just rotate it. Is that the right axis? That's not the right axis. Rotate you 90 degrees. And we're gonna scale it down too, because it's massive. That's not down. I went 0.3, not 30. Alright, we are gonna turn down these lights just a little bit so they're not overwhelming the space quite so much. Beautiful. We will find a spot for the laughing man. I found a spot for the laughing man. It took 4 seconds. That goes over there. Perfect. Really? No art, huh? Not a single art in either of these packs. Once again, interesting. What about accent tables? This sounds like a different game. It sounds like Pyre. Okay, do we go plants table or do we go island living table? Or is it once again a case where I do not have to choose? And I can just sort of squish them together. Not rotate. Cancel. I want you to elevate. Like, what? Oops. I want you to elevate. Negative 0.5. Nah, I do have to choose, unfortunately. Because the feet of the Blooming Rooms table. I like the Blooming Rooms table there better. Let's check our swatches to see if there's, like, a good swatch. Nobody look while I mess with the rug? Hang on. Where are you? Off. Okay, that's better. I think we'll go with the Blooming Rooms table, and if we have a spot, like maybe in here, we'll use that. We'll put it over to the side for now. It's very orange, is the thing. Is maybe we add another rug to sort of break up the orange in this area. Just a little bit. Not you. I want you. Forgot my hotkeys. I think we go just with the, like, regular hibiscus motif. And we shrink you down just a smidgen. 0.95, maybe. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe like 0.85. Perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning, etc., etc., etc. Okay, I think I'm out of floor plants. Oop, I'm not. Welcome, new floor plant. You're sitting in this corner. Thank you. She's a little big, so we're gonna scale her down. Yes. Yes. Good. Good, actually. Okay. On to the bathroom. This build is coming together pretty fast, and I'm happy to see it. Do I have a bath? I do have a bath. Wish I had a shower bath, but oh, whatever. And I have tried before to combine these, and it doesn't work, and it's not functional, and I don't want to talk about it. It makes me sad, and I don't want to talk about it. Wait, in the tiny living house, I didn't even get to use the tiny living toilet. Hang on. Just a second. Tiny living toilet. Get in here. Get in here, girl. Alright. Now we can get back to what we were doing. Blooming rooms. There we go. Oh, I gotta get the sunblock in here. Everybody wear your sunscreen. Alright, and of course we're gonna run it back with the island living counters. This time we're not gonna cheat the sinks, and the sinks are going to be real. Maybe I like you a little bit better. Yeah, like something like copper? Is that too red? I think it carries the red into the space pretty nice. Get some mirrors in here. No mirrors from either path. That's fine. That's why we have this game on. I don't like you. I'm just gonna go with like simple. Maybe the tall mirrors. The classic upscale bathroom mirror. And then I'm gonna get rid of you. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There will be lights in the bathroom. I got it. I'm on top of it. Are you not the right one? I thought you were brighter. Is it you that I'm thinking of? Is it you that I'm thinking of? It's this that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Just like a nice light bar across the top. It is a little bright on the edges, so we're going to turn down that brightness just a smidge on the parts where it's going to be bouncing off the walls. And by I mean all of it. We're going to turn all of it down to like 60%. These are my favorite lights to use whenever I'm doing fake RGB stuff, because I don't have high school years, which does have real RGB stuff. What plant are we putting in the bathroom? I already used her. Green Goddess. She's over in the corner over there. She will be. We will see her again. Do not worry. Go over there. I'm thinking maybe like, where's the little guy? The real little plant. It's not you. It's not you because I used you in the bathroom. Where's the little one? Itty bitty. You, yes. The small man. Small guy, different color. Maybe like that? He's cute. I don't like the same colors, I've decided. Move to a more classic shade of gray. And then I do need some thing on the wall of the toilet. And I think we're just gonna go with some towels. I'm also deciding that I don't like the bathtub. I don't like it, so we're gonna go with the shower instead. Surfboard shower, because it's kitsch. And then we're gonna put a hamper in here, in between. Ooh, and the divider! That I was like, oh boy, I hope I get to use the divider. If we shrink it down. If we shrink it down so that it's only one tile. And we stack them. Rotate. Shrink it down so it's only one tile. And we stack it. It will look like a single shower screen. Look at that! She's cute. We like her. And some toilet paper in here. Okay. Okay, cutie. I'm liking it. I think it looks good. I'll put this in the bathroom where it goes. We are going to, since we did clipping sinks rather than bespoke sinks. Why are you blue? That was weird. We're gonna have to do soap and things using alt placement rather than normal placement, so give me just a moment. Oh, we'll do toothbrushes over on this side. No, thank you. Okay, and then we want the hand towels, and then we'll call it good to go. Oh, we should probably put normal towels in here too, huh? You can carry in the red. That's not the right red. Fine. We won't carry in the red. Put a towel over there. And then we'll take that same towel, shrink it down 2 times using the bracket key. And then like 2 little hand towels. And that's gonna be our bathroom finished. Moving on. Bedroom number 1. We're blasting through this one, chat. I don't know, what do you think? This kind of looks underdone. Do we have opinions? Maybe it's this. Maybe it shouldn't be black. I don't like any of the other colors. Maybe black? I don't know. It feels like it's missing something. I don't like any art in my bathrooms, typically. Do we have any, like, wall plants that I would want to use? Would it be funny, cheesy, or good to put a life preserver in the bathroom? We took the bath out, so it makes less sense. I think it's a little cheeky, especially because we have this one that's got, like, a leaf motif on it. Yeah, nothing else is really speaking to me. Fish? Eh. Anyway, we'll move on. Alright. Into the bedroom. We'll see if I get to use that in here. I don't know. We'll see. Go hang out. This is my, I don't know, maybe we'll use it later. Go hang out room. Oh, this one does have a twin bed. This is the first pack we've run into today that has like a decent twin bed. But I do like the 2 normal beds as well. We have to use the canopy bed. The canopy bed's going in here in the master. Base game bed can go fuck off. Oh, there's even 2 twin beds. Dang. I wish I would have gotten this pack like upstairs. Well, we'll see. I can still roll it again. In some of the larger bedrooms. Quicker, this, or we'll see. If I remember, the queen bed has like some wax swatches. I don't hate that. I'm trying to add a little bit more color into this build. Yeah, the spiral swatch is the one I was thinking of. This is kind of cute though. What about you? What do you have? I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all, actually. I don't like the hibiscus. You're cute. What about you? It's just kind of normal. Okay. Gross. Gross going away. Chat, do we have an opinion? As per usual, you'll have 10 seconds to voice your opinions. Between probably this color scheme or like probably this color scheme. No, 10. 9. 8. 7. 1. No opinions were voiced in the 10-second time that I gave you, so I think we're gonna go with the queen bed because I'm tired. And also, we don't have any of this like pink color in the build yet. We have that blue in the rug, but none of the pink. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Blooming Rooms side table because I never use it and I want to use it. So that's gonna be that. Perfect, beautiful, gorgeous. And then, doesn't this alarm clock, yeah, have like a super cute little blue swatch? Then I want another plant in here. Maybe you, the desert rose. Got the blue and the pink. Some paper lanterns! That would be so cute! Yeah, paper lanterns on the wall. Aww. And I haven't turned on debug yet, but I might use the base game ocean painting is fine. Alright, dressers! We're gonna use the dresser from Island Living. If I can pick out the right color, this looks fine. And then we're gonna put a rug underneath of this bed. Probably just like a normal... God, if I could click... You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm misclicking a lot. I'm gonna put a rug under here. I don't know that I love the double patterning. Hold on. What if there was just more extra pattern? I like it. I came around on it, actually. Alright, we don't have a computer in here. We do have a computer in here. So what about some bookshelves? Or some kind of a hobby? Oh, this person has a bonsai tree for sure. Maybe the camera from Island Living? They're like a plant photographer? Man, I am not a fan of like any of these. Do I have a matching wood swatch on here? That's close. I don't like it. Okay. I don't know. I just want like a normal bookshelf. That just has so many like binders on it. I don't like them. Okay, what if I do shelves? Then we put books on the shelves. Since I don't like any of the things themselves. Of course we have to do... How could I forget about my lovely little corner station for 3 plants? I don't like that color. Yeah, we'll go with the blue. And matching. You love to see it. Scuba Emporium equipment set. Nah. Greenhouse shelf, you're going in here. Hi, I found your new home. Welcome to your new home, greenhouse shelf. Oh, and it even has like a very similar tone. You'd love to see it. And now, we get to put plants in there. There's gonna be so many plants in this build. It's gonna be great. I'm trying to put some base game plants in here as well. This is the plant person's room. The island person is in the other room. They are roommates. They are friends, and they love each other. What about cactus? Nobody got any cactuses in here yet. Get a little love on our succulent girls. Does nothing clip in there? Is the slot full? No, there's only 1 slot. I thought there was 2 slots in there. It looks like there should be 2 slots in there, but I guess not. And of course we have to use the best base game art, which is these leaves. We're gonna size it up. you have anything good? You're new. Yes. Yes. Gorgeous. Okay, Plant in Shadow or Savannah. I'm digging the Savannah. We're gonna go Savannah. Plant in Shadow, good to know. Good to know that we have that. Okay, next room. It's gonna be mostly, if not all completely, island living stuff. The big island living dresser. I don't know where I want to put this divider. Maybe like here? To like a little seating area or something? At the foot of the bed? Come on, I can make it through this room. I just gotta have enough streamer energy to make it through this room, and then we can go. Maybe eat some lunch. I don't like those two side by side is the other thing. What if I turn you into like a faux vanity? That would be cute. Goodbye, sir. You're going in the corner. You now have a place of honor, my friend. Faux vanity is an interesting proposition. Okay. Shrink you down. Scoot you back. And attach a bar stool. And then I'm gonna even smaller using tool mod. Select this counter. We're gonna scale it to like 0.01. Itty bitty. Itty bitty, so small. Also, my phone's about to die. Maybe not you. Maybe we do just like a base game. Kirby times bar stool. And then, chat, we have a mirror. A bigger mirror than that. A mirror. Then we're going to change the swatch to hopefully something that matches a little bit better. Okay, nothing. Cool. You can't resize mirrors, so I need a mirror that's like the right size. Do you have like a good swatch that kind of almost matches? Yeah, you're good. All right, then we're gonna use tool mod to lower you like negative 0.25, like negative 0.25 again. Boom! And now we got a little faux vanity. With that table that I wanted to use but didn't know where to use. We're gonna put some little lights next to it. I don't like any of the wall lights. They're going over there. That's fine, we'll just do these. Well, faux vanity! And then we're gonna put some books on some side tables for the ambiance, and a light perhaps on the side table, like a candle for the ambiance, and maybe this like illuminated kava bowl over here for the ambiance, and maybe like a little living room chair that we didn't use. This guy. Oh, this guy, maybe? He's cute. Well, just a couple of those guys chatting over here for the ambiance. They're chilling, they're chatting, they're having a good time. Okay. What stuff could I also add in here? Maybe like you, a hand-woven tapestry on this wall, or on this wall where people actually look at it. I haven't been adding, like, speakers in any of these houses. Oh well, people can cope. The gramophone over here. Okay. That's looking good to me. Look at it in picture mode. She's cute! I'm glad we got these two. I think this is one of my favorites. Okay. I think that's gonna be stream. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. We'll take a real quick tour of everywhere we did today. So here's the one we were just working on. That TV's a little high. Don't worry about it. I didn't move the bowl of fruit. Hang on. We could worry about the TV now. You can lower it down just a little bit. You can shrink just a smidge. I said we were done, that I immediately wanted to do more things. Isn't there different? Oh, there's not. Okay, well, just kidding. Pineapple. Girl, just give it to me. Okay, I gotta turn off base game so we can do our final scroll to see if there's anything we want. Add the basement viewer. That'd be funny. But no, we're not gonna do that. Cantina, pavilion. It would be overkill, I think, to have a pavilion in your house. And also not functional, I don't think. Ooh, wait. Can we use it as a canopy over a bed? Perhaps? This could be lowered just a little bit more. Still too tall. Is that something, or am I crazy? Excuse you. If we scooch it, okay. What if using tool mod, we scooch it back into the wall a little bit? Not so much that's sticking out, just enough that we can actually use the, Hi! What's up, Gamer Whisperer? Thank you for coming in. As you can see, I'm just doing a little bit of a tool mod scooch of this pavilion to see if I like it as like a canopy over the bed, perhaps. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. Move the door so that we can actually like get in and out of the room. Is it cute, or am I crazy? Not peeking through any of my walls. I think it might be cute. The only thing is, I don't know if it's functional. Hi, read messages on Twitch? I do. I do read messages on Twitch. Well, I mean, I read chat, if that's what you mean. Okay, I like that. I think I'm gonna keep that. As long as it's not poking through the next floor. It doesn't look like it is. So we can keep it. Yes. Yes, I said hi. I'm sorry if I missed you a little bit. Alright, is there anything else? Pity that we can't use the gorgeous Ocean's Old by Bassinet, but maybe in a different room. Do we want this shelf? I don't know. To take up space in here somewhere? There's not really any space that I want to put the shelf in, so no. It would, as funny as it would be to have a good old-fashioned bonfire in our house, I think that's gonna be a pass. And all these outdoor toys we can't have. I don't know that I want. You know, I said it. Is it too much in a good way over the desk? Perhaps I've just got plant blindness. But I think it's too much in a good way. We're keeping it. Is it functional? I don't know. Awnings, I'm good. Oh, what are the, like, little vases? We'll put a little on the, underneath the, on the TV here. I really didn't what? Read his chat? I did! I said hello! And then I said I read messages. I'm sorry if I didn't get to it fast enough. I'm trying to be good about it. There's this light. I was looking for her to put over here. I was like, I know Island Living has a light. I'm gonna put the plant lamp in this corner because I want to. 'Cause I think it's cute. And you can't stop me. I lied. I'm not gonna put it there. It's too much. It's too much. Okay. Again, while I think this would be funny, I'm not going to include it. Get out of my build. Also, funny, but no. Sure, we can have a little statue. We can have a little statue in the house. Put him on the counter over here. Just a little statue. Just a little guy. Really didn't make him wait, it was nearly instant. Okay, good. I thought so. I try to be on top of chat. I'm gonna put this big fish in the corner over here because I think it's funny. Have a big fish statue in your house. This wall feels empty, and while I am tempted to just put an awning across the whole thing, I think I will leave it and just have it feel a little bit empty. No. No one more plank curtain for the road. Okay! Alright, chat. If I take, like, a 3-minute break and eat some soup, I can come back and we can finish this floor. Fill out this guy. Or, I end stream now. Nope. You want the soup and more stream? Okay, I can soup and more stream. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go heat up some soup and I will eat it on stream. And then we'll decorate. You get a 10-minute break and then you have to stream for another 2 hours. That's why I'm taking a 3-minute break. And then I only have to stream for whatever proportional amount of 2 hours, 30% of 2 hours is. So give me a second to go get more soup. Hang on. I'm back. I have soup. It's also getting kind of dark here. It's probably gonna storm today. Let me look. Yeah, it's a little stormy out there. Turn some lights on when my camera stops freaking out. Thank you. I will enjoy my soup. I'm gonna eat really fast. And I will turn off my audio while I eat so that you guys don't have to listen to it. I felt weird about you being able to see me eat, so I turned it off. Yeah, it didn't feel right. Okay. We're back in it. Alright. We go to the wheel. Not you. The wheel. Also close my chat. Hang on. Open my chat back up. Snowy Escape! Okay. I like Snowy Escape. Count +1. And our new pack that we're using is... Jungle Adventure! This is... I'm reserving my right to respin. It's the last one of the day. I'm reserving my right to respin. We're done. If I get Jungle Adventure again, we'll call it fate, and I will do it. Dream Home Decorator. Much better choice. Alright. Perfect, and I'm gonna make sure you can see my boring. I'm sorry. Make sure you can see the game. Okay. Snowy Adventure and... what did I just say? Dream Home. I'm gonna be losing a lot more words. Now, it is a tragedy that this is a one-bedroom house, because Snowy Adventure does have really good beds, as does Dream Home Decorator. But we're not gonna get to reuse Dream Home Decorator. So I'm going to choose Dream Home Decorator, and we're gonna go, rather than one queen bed, we're gonna say this is like student housing. We're gonna go 2 twin beds. And they're both, you know what, gonna be bunked. What if it's so much stuff in this bedroom, it's gonna be crazy. The music is going nuts. Man, I don't like where I'm putting my phone while it's charging, but I don't have a better spot for it. If I rotate it like this, Twitch doesn't freak out, so that's nice. What are you? Oh, it's a desk? I didn't know you could do that. That's functional? Why would you ever do it like that? Gross. Okay. Here are the bed options. Or we go 3 bunks. A record number of Sims in a 1-bedroom apartment. We could go 6 Sims. We're not going to, but we could. I think we go this guy over here, mostly because I don't like him that much. We scooch him into the wall, maybe put something over there. And then we put these 2 guys over on each side of this window? Maybe. Or we go like foot to foot. I don't think this is that many tiles. Well, if I scooch him into the wall, is that functional? Is this functional? I'm gonna not use the pointy one if it is. It might be functional. I think that's functional. No. There's no way. Right? I think that's functional. Is it stupid? Yes. I fully recognize that. But it's also funny. So we're gonna do that. And we're gonna put the triangle guy over here. The other thing that's nice about all of the Dream Home stuff is it all has matching swatches. Wild. Okay. We gotta get some walls and floors in here. Well, the tile will be nice at least. And the kitchen. I don't love this style of wall, but I can tolerate it. It's one room in the whole house. It'll be fine. Man, any place I could have fit a double vanity in here, huh? Oh well. I could turn this into a shower and then we can fit a double vanity. Man, there's gonna be so much space in here. First and foremost, we gotta get a couch. Couch under this guy? Because a full couch doesn't fit, yeah. Can I fit? Okay, that doesn't clip either. So we gotta get something that clips, and that's gonna be our option. That's about the same wood tone. And then we're gonna use a TV stand from the same pack, so it's going to match. I like this kind of like swoopy guy. That's the wrong wood tone. That's the right wood tone. Why did it get rid of this? Why did it get rid of this swoop? Whenever I change the swatch. Oh, it's because it's not swoopy. It's just a trick of the light. Rude. Anyway, TV stand. Put a... There's no TV in any of these packs, huh? That's fine. I can turn base game on. Put a TV stand. TV. Over here. This will be the, like, TV zone. And I think we put a couple of desks under this other one. Get rid of base game. And I guess you can put a desk like that? Again, why would you do that? It looks so stupid. Oh, we need to double check our wood swatches. And of course, the wood swatches in these two packs are just... They're like this. They may not be the same, but they're like this. And, you love to see it. If I turn my lights on, I'm going to turn on my... this light. Yeah. Fuck off. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. I'm going to put you down here, just for a little bit of variety. Can I put a... Does a dresser clip? Would a dresser clip? That's an interesting question. I don't know. See, now this answers the question of why are there so many chairs in this house for, like, eating? Because at the very least, I'm gonna maybe add another bed under this one rather than another, rather than anything else. So that we can add even more Sims to this apartment. I don't like that swatch of that bed. Sorry, it's gross. Is there one that isn't green? Whatever. It's fine. And that's still functional, so we can fit however many Sims that is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Sims in this 1-bedroom apartment. I know somebody who did that in college. In, like, a normal house, too. Put the little guy down there. Oh, the art. And then if we scooch you over, I'm just gonna make sure you don't pop out on the other wall. I could change that. I could change it to a different swatch. Can we fit that over there? We can. I just don't like it. We'll put something in there. Oh, man. Dream Home has some really good clutter, too. Which means I gotta use all the clutter in this space. They got magazines. Does it have a swatch on top of it? It doesn't. Or not a swatch, a clipping spot for things to clip. Put some shoes tucked back there. Of course, gotta get the itty bitty plant committee. We'll get that in the build somewhere. Oh man, the Dream Home curtains too. It's such a pity that Dream Home is a pack or something that I could use once and have to be done with. I know it's my own rules and I could change them and break them or whatever, but man. Okay, we should pick a floor. Picked a wall and then I got distracted. Show all floors. Wow, that's it? I thought there was a wood in this pack. And Lord knows we're not doing beach theme. Not putting sand floors. Alright, base game. Welcome! Yeah, good grief. Okay, I guess we'll get the tile in here too while we're at it. I don't know. Regular tile. Yeah. Oh, this will be double vanity because we obviously have to use the best shower in the game. Which is, of course, Steamy Time Shower from the Snowy Escape Pack. So that is going to go in there and we will have room for a double vanity. Corner. You over there. We'll find a shower screen somewhere. I bet there's one. And if there isn't one, we can make one. Monolith could be a shower screen. That would be funny. Anyway. Alright. We were doing a kitchen. Or rather, that's what I came out here to do. A 4-tile wide kitchen. Dream Home has cabinets too! Fuck! Well, we can use Snowy Escape again, so we're gonna have to go ahead and use the Dream Home cabinets. Dang. Oh, and they don't even match, so I can't even use both of them. Boo, I guess you're gonna be our bathroom cabinets. Chat, can you tell that I started saying cabinets at some point during my life? Because I can hear it. And to me, it is very distracting. need an end piece. Yeah. Because I can hear that I say cabinet. Who says cabinet? Me. Rather than cabinet. Cabinet is the alternative. We'll come back in and we'll add art and clutter and more things in this space. I've got a 2-tile spot there that I gotta put something in. Anyway, we were doing a 4-tile kitchen. We're gonna use this countertop. The other one I used in the bathroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not you. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look like where it was. But maybe it is where it was. I think that's where it was. Man, Dream Home Decorator just has so much good stuff in it. I love it. It's such a good... I can't believe it's not an expansion pack, to be perfectly honest. I think these days they would make it an expansion pack. But back then they didn't. It's a game pack. Which means that it costs less money. They don't have, like, fridges and stuff in Dream Home. No, okay. Cool. And of course I picked the one swatch that there's not a matching wood for. I guess we'll go back to the other wood swatch. It doesn't really match that either. I guess we can keep that fridge. There's the stove. I don't know that I like that. And I've got these built-in stoves that I never fucking use. Oh, that's right. You can't use them on the same countertop. Then it freaks out. It doesn't like it. Do you think we could maybe use on the same countertop? No, you can't. It's locked to being one or the other. I guess we'll put the induction stove top here, right across from the sink. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll put a dishwasher across from the stove. This is a bad idea in real life, by the way. Don't put two things that can open in the same space. You're a fool if you do that. And then we're gonna make you end piece, so you're just a smidge smaller visually. And then a trash can. Beautiful, gorgeous, perfect. We'll put this trash can in the bathroom. Who knows how many girls live in this house? They do need a trash can in the bathroom. And we're gonna get rid of that door. Music? Excuse me? What are you doing? Freaking out, I guess. Weird. Actually swap the positions of those. And then maybe I can fit something over here. Or do a little turn like that. Put something over there. That's probably better. That fills up the space a lot nicer. Okay. We were working on a kitchen. The upper cabinets. Maybe we make these look built in. They don't quite match. Do you match? Not quite. Are any of you interesting? The outer corner piece is always so interesting on every cabinet, and I never get to use them. Who's building their kitchens with an outer freaking piece? With an outer... Who's building their kitchen around this corner? What are you doing? What do you mean, two things that open in the same space? I don't know what that's in reference to because I wasn't on top enough of my chat. I apologize. My bad. The other person, Game Whisperer, was right to get on top of me for not checking chat. It's because you're not in front of my thing anymore because my phone's charging. Because I only have 21% battery. But that's enough. I'm going to be streaming for like an hour. Then put you back in your rightful position. So I would advise against having two things that open the same space. Oh! Yeah, dog. So right here I've got the dishwasher and the stove sort of facing the same direction. Which means you couldn't get anything out of the dishwasher. Or they're gonna hit each other. There's not enough space. It's a bad idea. Smarter kitchen design would be to do this. But I don't like the way that looks, and it's The Sims, so it doesn't fucking matter. So we're gonna go like this. Because I am not designing a real kitchen. I'm designing a kitchen in The Sims. You're fiddling with the sink and I was confused. Ah, that makes sense. I apologize for any confusion. It still looks a little jank, but whatever. It's because I don't have a range hood on top of this yet. Get a range hood. There we go. Or do I like this one better? I think I like that one better. Very slick, very modern. And it doesn't matter if this countertop is functional. I think I can put a microwave on top of it even. I think that works. But, of course, we go coffee machine rather than microwave. Already got a trash can in there. Okay, we'll come back around to the bedroom. We need curtains. We're gonna go probably with, ooh, you are not big enough. I guess we'll go with the friendly little curtains from the Dream Home Decorator pack for the bathroom. What color? Oh, the fall leaves are nice. Oh, that's so... Everything else I don't really love. Oh, the fall leaves are nice. They're so sweet. That makes me think that, like, one of these people cares a lot about seasonal decorations. Also, I waited 4 minutes on your answer. Both messages by Gamer and both of my following messages came through in the same minute between you. Totally different. I bet they DM'd me offering to do art for the stream. I have my DMs closed for exactly that reason. But maybe. That's been an annoying trend recently. And they always follow you first, so I feel bad. But like, if they are doing it as a marketing strategy, hey guys, as a marketer, that's a bad strategy. You're making them hate you or dislike you before you even like get a chance to pitch your product because they thought that you liked what they did and instead you were just marketing. That feels really bad and it's not a good way to get customers. Like, what are we doing here? Silly, silly folks. The warm and cozy table would be fun to put in this space. Really doesn't matter, you just need to get enough time. Well, AI does your designs for you, bro. If I did hire one of them and they had the fucking audacity to give an AI design for me, first of all, blocked. Second of all, not getting paid. I would be that asshole. Third of all, I'm finding every platform you're on and absolutely harassing you until you lose your business. AI art is not art. And if you're offering to do stream overlays for me, you better be fucking doing it by hand. Not even by hand, but like You better be doing it your goddamn self. I swear. AI is art? Hey, Fens. Your emotes are made by AI? Hey, Fens. I'll do it for free. I'll take your emotes that you have right now that are made by AI and redo them for free. I hate AI art. It's not art. I'm sorry. It's a very hard position that I have. It's... God, it just pisses me off. It pisses me off so bad. Because, like... Do you mind if I wax philosophical? If you don't want me to wax philosophical, I won't wax philosophical. Actually, like most of the emotes I got made by it. You can like it as a product. The thing is that if you didn't have access to AI, you would have hired an artist to do that. Or you would have done it yourself. And in my opinion, doing it yourself and doing it kind of bad is way better than having AI do it for you, because now you haven't learned anything. You haven't learned anything about the medium, you haven't learned anything about how to make art, or what makes a good emote. You've just gone from a product, or a results first orientation, and results first orientations are so bad for learning to do process. You just wouldn't have emotes. Hang on, let me find a friend of mine who has emotes. You could. We also just have such stupid high standards about like what is good to show people. And like it's silly, in my opinion, that like people think that they have to be like super good in order to show things off. See, now I'm gonna get a whole bunch of Discord things because I opened Discord. Hang on. Window capture. Settings. Back in the day when the music... That augmentation didn't work back in the day when the music industry one-to-one would calculate pirated music to be lost sales. That's just not the case. That's not what I'm talking about. Can you not capture Discord? Can I just do a screen capture? Not a group. Add a display capture. I'm not going to, don't worry. There's nothing sensitive on my screen. So this is my friend Brody, he streams. These are his emotes. Would I call them good art? Like, from an artistic standpoint? Probably not. Do they function perfectly fine as emotes? Yeah, absolutely. Right, and it's like... But I wouldn't use the AI art ones, because I think they suck. The whole point of an emote is an expression of a feeling. That's why we use emotes. And like, so again, while like I don't love Brody's emotes, in my opinion, that's a better emote than anything made by AI, even if the AI one is more polished. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. That's what you came to stream for. Back to my bathroom here. I found the shower screen. Ooh, that one's got a little like bamboo on it. Fens, can we at least both sit here and agree that if I paid you to make emotes for me and you turned in AI emotes, that's garbage? Can we at least have that same? Especially if you didn't disclose it to me. Okay, good. At least you're on the same page about that. Some pro AI people, I swear to, they're just so wild. Like, what do you mean? Why would it be bad for you to turn in an AI emote? It's like, girl, that's not what I paid you for. I'm not paying you money to sit there and type words into a computer. I could do that my fucking self. Prompting is not a skill. like this color now, so you're gonna be, I don't like that color, you're gonna be that color now. I could live with someone using AI when they didn't disclose it beforehand. When they disclose it beforehand. Yes. If you're going to use it, you have to disclose. And then especially so that people could make informed decisions if they're like me and are vehement haters. Then I could be like, oh, you just use AI? Okay, well, no thanks, I'm good. Anyway, it's a dumb marketing decision regardless. Whether or not you're using AI. Coming into streams and being like, I'm a new follower. Teehee, can you look at my portfolio on Discord? I'm like, no. Sorry. This might be my favorite emote, and yes, it was made by Dolly. I mean, like, it's cute. I just hate the look of AI. It's just so... And forgive me. Soulless? Like, it looks like, soulless is the wrong word. It looks, what's, corporate? But in, like, that way where corporate emotes kind of suck. Like, it looks like Google made it. Does that make sense? Like, it looks like a Google emote. And I don't like Google's emotes. I don't know if I'm getting that across, but anyway. I don't dislike it. I dislike that it's AI. I don't like Google, but I have to use them occasionally. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, I don't need that desk there. Back into it. Do I have any activities that are unique to either of these? Oh, I got the snowboarding or skiing. I don't want to put this on the floor. I wish it was on the wall. Oh, maybe I'll put a bar in here. I haven't put a bar in anything. You're gross, though. You're too big. Maybe I'll put a bar? Oh, I can't use a bar there. So I painted on this emote. It doesn't look like anything whenever it's little. It looks like a trash can. Like, not in a, like, this is trash kind of a way, but, like, looking at it small, I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. The emotion is also, like, it doesn't come across because the black lines are too little to read it that size. So I see the eyes and mouth. I don't see a smirk. Does that make sense? It's too little. That said, I do like the shading on it a lot better, but I think the person who made it, or rather whatever prompt you used for the AI, didn't consider how it would scale down, because it's way better as a drawing. Like, it's a lot more cohesive. I don't feel like there's a lot of the, like, weirdness that you get with other AI stuff. It's a lot more of a cohesive drawing. It just doesn't squish well, is the thing you have to consider with emotes, is how good they squish. Again, I don't dislike it. At the more medium size, like what I see in my chat off to the side on Streamlabs, it reads a lot better than it does in my crunchy little chat up there. But also, it's just because my chat's fucked up and I don't know what's going on. I need to fix my chat box before I stream on Thursday. Well, actually, I won't be streaming on Thursday this week because it's Thanksgiving and I will be out of town and away from my computer, so I will not be streaming on Thanksgiving. Okay, back to it. Couch. That's not AI, I actually did pay for it. Nice! Again, I like it. It just doesn't squish well. That was the problem whenever I made my first emotes, is that I made them too detailed, and so they didn't squish well. And it was an accident. I mean, how do you make an emote by accident? How do you pay for an emote by accident? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, explain. America, explain. Why is this one Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? I'm curious. I add the wedge here? Would that be good? And then maybe we just do like this. And like one more over here. Is that cute? Is that cute or is that bad? This is functional though. I'm gonna go ahead and call it cute. I never use this guy, but I think it's cute, so we're putting it in here. And since it's Snowy Escape, I'm using the frame TV with the snowy bits in it. Are there any good rugs? I forgot the best rug? The best comfy rug? Comfy rug going right here immediately right now? Oh, that's a big... I can't read that on my phone. The artist is the wife of a close friend. I ordered a different emote. I don't even remember if it was just a smiley face. She drew that and I showed it to a friend. I was like, I gotta start from scratch. That's nothing like what he wanted. And my friend was like, that looks just insane enough. Show it to him, and then I took it. That's cute. That's a good story. Yeah, if the mouth and the eyebrows were just like on the scaled down version, like a pixel thicker, it would read better. But like I said, I do like it. As art, it's a good piece of art. As an emote, it's too detailed. Looks amazing on the 4,000 pixel picture. I bet it looks like it would look really good as like an image. Oh fuck, they also have really good rugs? Man, I might cheat and move. Hi David, what's up? What's cracking? I might cheat and move Dream Home over into the category that I get to reuse stuff, because it just has so much good stuff in it. And I'm never gonna get to see any of this stuff again. How's it going, David? How's your day been? Or if it's still going. I guess I don't know what time it is for you. Hey, what happened to my... I had a thing here. Weird. Word. Did I put... I didn't. I got too distracted to put the hot pot in the kitchen. I want to put the hot pot in the kitchen. We'll put it right there in the corner. Now this space is so empty now, because I don't have to put a desk there, because I put a desk in here. Good golly, good grief. Well, it's almost midnight, but it was boring. I'm good. I've been streaming. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Cracked 3.5 hours. I usually only stream for 2, so I'm tired. I took a soup break earlier, so I do owe Fens like another 45 minutes. Where are you at? Let's see. Almost midnight means you're 8 hours ahead of me, which means you're in like Eastern Europe, maybe? I don't know, math. Fens, what time is it for you? You're in Germany. I'm quite happy that you give Twitch some extra time. Absolutely. It's my day off. I have time to give Twitch extra time. Or rather, a day off that I have. Technically, I do work today. I've just been checking my email, low-key. Dave's an hour ahead of me. Yes. Eastern Europe checks out. Let's go. Geography is not my strong suit. I'm not gonna guess countries beyond that, because I don't know what countries are in that time zone. Style and permanent plaque. Aw, man, we can't add it because it would be stupid. But this does come in the Snowy Escape pack. Let's see, if you're not in Eastern Europe, that would be like Eastern Africa, perhaps? South Africa, yep. Slice down the globe. South Africa, yeah, 11 p.m. Nice. That's cool. I get so many international viewers on here. It's fun. It's because I'm streaming during work hours for the United States, but whatever. Anyway, unfortunately, we cannot put the rejuvenating hot spring in this build. I think it's probably a little too big. Just a smidgen. Well, I'm happy your day was uneventful. I'm sorry that it sounds like you were bored by the fact that it was uneventful. You two were close, your geography is bad? I try to be at least somewhat geographically aware. Doesn't always work out. I'm gonna get this llama in here somewhere. I like him so much. Some shoes. This is obviously a shoes off household, so all the shoes are going to be by the door. The door's over here. I'll put something over there. Well, welcome. This is the last apartment that I'm doing for today. I'm probably going to try to put those up there. And I'm just trying to figure out what to put in this corner. I'm not in love with those plants, and then we're going to spice up the bedroom a little bit. I really wish I didn't phrase it that way. Ah, well, what's spoken is spoken. Seven hours means central? Yes, but it's daylight savings, so that might change it. I'm in CST, yes. Unfortunately, I do not know what that is in actual, like, international GMT, plus or minus, whatever. Oh, I could put a little fireplace. It doesn't make any sense to put it there, but I could put a little fireplace. Little fireplace? Little fireplace? Nice and cozy? Move the table over here. That's stupid. This is an apartment, but... Do you still do DST? Yes. I'm in Nebraska, so we absolutely 100% do DST. The only states that don't are, I think, Arizona and Hawaii? Maybe? And that's because they're south enough that it doesn't matter. They get 10 hours of daylight, probably regardless. Let me check sunrise times. I know Hawaii gets 12 without... 12... Hawaii for sure gets 12. Yeah. Phoenix got 8 hours of sunlight today. I, however, see how many hours of sunlight I got today. Oh, similar actually. I got about an hour less. So I got 7 hours of sunlight today, and it... Let me take notes. I got about 7 hours of sunlight today. And it's gonna snow this weekend. So, I would much rather that we do DST, because then if I'm driving to work in the snow, I can see the road, which I prefer to not being able to see the road. And even when I lived in Montana, which was even further north, we got like 6 hours of sunlight. So I prefer those 6 hours from like 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. rather than like 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., you know? So people can bitch and whine about DST all they want to. It's a good system for people who live in places that do not get a lot of daylight. But I understand it's distasteful, it's tiring, then the first week that you have it, you go like, oh no. Oh, thank you for the follow, David. I appreciate that a lot. You're not gonna switch gears and like ask me to look at your portfolio, are you, right? That happened already today and I feel bad about it. The European Union decided to abolish it like 6 years ago, but you still have it? That's funny. Do you like it, or are you one of the people who's like, I wish we didn't have this? Just keep scrolling through the catalog here while people are deliberating. Figure out if there's anything I want to add in some of the weird spaces we have. Not really. What if I just go all objects and I just see if I like anything? Turn base game off. I gotta get the ottoman in here. Couple ottomans under there for when company comes over. Wasn't there like, there's a tea. Yeah, big tea shelf. We'll put this in here somewhere. Probably over there. Don't worry that it's facing the wrong direction. I know, I'll fix it. Aw, you're cute. I don't want you in here, but you're cute. Some of these guys, maybe, somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just putting things I like down. What's the game's name? This is The Sims 4. It's a life simulator game, part of the very popular Sims franchise. That's about all I have to say about it. Maybe a fountain? I don't know. Put that in the bathroom. I'm deciding if I want to add more stuff in here. I prefer not to have DST, but I would also prefer to stay in the unnatural, aka the winter time, so sun up and sundown are later. I see. Yeah, sure, that's fair. It took me a second to parse your message because I am tired. Oh man, I have these boxes and stuff I gotta put somewhere. I need like open shelving. Plates. I need to put the plates somewhere. I'll put the plates up in the shelf, perhaps. Well, those I can use later. Anything that's from Dream Home is the stuff I want to really make sure I get in here, since Dream Home is off the table. You're the tea thing I was looking for. Everything else I can pull for a different pack. Or for a different thing later, perhaps. And we gotta get a dresser in there. Okay. Shua, okay. Oh, that's right. We're not doing a dresser because Dream Home Decorator has stackable shelves. You can go download it here after looks entertaining, whatever. You're free. Nice. The game itself is free, as well. So that's fun. I use one mod. I use two mods. They're both by Twisted Bexy. I use Tool extension, so that I can do things like scale down objects, and move them around and stuff. And then I do also use Better Build By, which allows me to do things like filter my packs and turn on like debug and things. But the game itself is free. All the expansion packs are not. I also try to come up with stuff. I know when someone mentions US state, but I'm severely lacking on Nebraska. It's south of the Dakotas. It is indeed south of the Dakotas. I've said it before and I will say it again. Nebraska is a lovely state to live in. It's not interesting to visit though, in my opinion. But I'm also a plains girl at heart. I do love the plains. So that's my bias coming through. Let's see, Nebraska is where Kool-Aid was invented, so if you're a fan of the drink Kool-Aid, you have Nebraska to thank for that. It's also the headquarters of Buckle Jeans, though I imagine that one hasn't made its way outside of the US. So that's fun. Let's see what else. Warren Buffett is from here. He's our, like, famous Nebraskan. Never heard of Kool-Aid in person, or never seen it, never heard of the jeans. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. We're probably gonna put these in the bedroom, actually. Also not necessarily the person to brag about? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not the Warren Buffett's biggest fan. But he is a person from the state. Oh, I mean, you wouldn't know about this, but Cabela's was also founded here. The town I'm going to for Thanksgiving is actually really close to where Cabela's was founded. So that's cool. Gotta put all the shoes out there for all the residents. It's a shoes off household. Cabela's, because you probably don't know, is a like popular outdoor sports brand. It's very neat. So it's fun that it's from Nebraska. It got bought by Dick's Sporting Goods a little while ago. Excuse me. Full of soup. I don't like this tea thing here. Goodbye. Alright, we gotta put more stuff in here. Starting with a closet. Where's all my dream home shelves? Hello? Where's all my dream home decorator shelves? To make my custom shelving units with my dream home decorator ah, there they are. I don't even know a single sports team from bruh. That face was because well, I guess you don't care about college football probably. We have one of the most, it's like the one thing people know about us is that we have like one pretty mediocre football team. Like literally our capital city doubles in population on game day. It's like a big deal or whatever. They're not good, to be clear. I myself, not a fan of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. I think it's hilarious to tease people who are fans about it though. So it's still fun for me to live here. Sorry, I had to go big face mode for that. Anyway, I don't blame you for not knowing them. Why would you? They're not good. I'll tell you that much. They are in fact quite bad. Not you, no, God. I do like the modular shelves, but when you're trying to move them, it pisses me off. No. Just scoot. Just scoot. Thank you. There's a indoor football team called the Omaha Beef. That's hilarious, and I didn't know that. We're also we're really good at volleyball right now, if you care about volleyball. So that's one that people tend to care about. Yeah. Other than that, like, eh. The Supernovas, that's not the one I was talking about, but they are good. As far as I know, I don't follow volleyball. Much to my aunt's chagrin, I don't follow volleyball. But I've heard good things about the Supernovas. I don't like that color. That's fine. I just need clutter. Just need some clutter for the closet. This is my favorite aspect of Dream Home Decorator, is that you can just put stuff in places. Look at these boxes. Look at them. I can just put them. And they look nice. Shoes, just put them in there. More shoes. Yamchan, I could put in there, but he's too big. They have their own wiki entry? That's wild. Maybe I'll put the divider in here. Sneeze check. Yeah, sorry friends, you gotta ask for a permit before you post. Non-Twitch links. Twitch links are fine, you can post those all day. I was like, I'm living on the edge. The edge of getting banned from my chat. You wouldn't get banned. I don't like that. I don't like this divider. Do I like it in a different color? Do I like the concept but not the execution? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Goodbye. Do I want a divider here? No, not really. Okay. Man, this room still feels really empty. I don't know what else to put in here. We like an activity? I mean, I was joking earlier that I can't just put this on the floor, but if I put it up against something, that feels better. The company that gave the name to Nebraska, Omaha Beef, was owned by Cornhusker Beef. That's also the company that gave the name to the Cornhuskers. That would maybe make sense. Corn is a big export from here, so a lot of our things are like corn related. Space heater. That's what I need in my life. Oh my god, I want a space heater. I could have one. They just take up so much electricity. They're so expensive to have. But they're so nice. I love being warm. I really love being warm. It's so nice to be warm. I don't have any bookshelf. We could have a bookshelf in here somewhere. What if we put the snowboard under the couch? It's this person's snowboard and they're like, I don't have anywhere to put this. So they just like slide it under the couch. Imagine saying to a random person, I play for Omaha Beef. That's somebody's life, I guess. Gotta respect them for it, I suppose. Respect the hustle. Respect the hustle, if not the grind. There we go. Do we have a lamp? Not a good one. Oh, the cupcake lights! I don't have anywhere to put them! Man. Both these packs have such good stuff in them. I don't like how yellow those are. Turn down the yellow on that, just a little. Cornhuskers have a dodgeball team? That doesn't surprise me. It's a really big college. I do love the story that I'm creating, that this person really customized their room and everyone else just like lives here. I'm gonna turn on some base game here just to get some more activities. Put the camera in the bookshelf and a camera in the bookshelf and some books in the bookshelf, and that's all that'll fit in the bookshelf, I think. Maybe somebody plays guitar. Maybe we got a guitarist in here. Do the Huskers have... Also, we don't call them the Cornhuskers. We call them the Huskers. Keep up. Keep up with this team that you've never heard of before. Gosh. Good gravy. You'd think that you weren't a big fan. Well, guys, I've enjoyed my stay. Alright, bye, David! I should be streaming 2 Thursdays from now. So not this week, but the week after. Have a good evening! Sleep well! It would make sense if that was an off-campus dorm and that's the guy who just goes to the university until they're 45. No, there's definitely people who for sure play on that team, like, officially. I don't remember what I was going to ask if they had. Probably, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Lacrosse. I wonder if somebody has a lacrosse team there. There's another object that I was going to put up there. And I put that there. And I was like, oh, I want another object. What was it? I'm losing my marbles, chat. Yeah, thank you. You too. For the backstory of your apartment? Oh, I see. I see. Thank you for participating in the backstory of my apartment. I didn't pick it up. As I said, I'm losing my marbles. I gotta get my streaming stamina up if I'm gonna become famous or whatever. Like a broom ball there? I do not know what broom ball... Well, hang on. Do I know what broom ball is? Is it, non-copyright Quidditch from Harry Potter. This is what I'm just gonna put up there. Because that to me screams, this is... I've never watched or read Harry Potter, so I don't know. Alright, what is broom ball? And I'll tell you if it's the thing that I'm talking about from Harry Potter. Hey, we're back to Fireflies! Remember this from like an hour ago? I don't think you're meant to listen to this playlist for this long. Oops. What else do I want in here? I don't know. Nothing is striking me as like a must. Put some laundry down here. This guy's neat. He's got his laundry in order. It's like a mix of lacrosse and ice hockey. Go on. That's not enough information. It's played on ice, but in normal shoes? Do you mean curling? Broom ball. Broom ball. Huh. No, it's just its own thing. Interesting. It's not even a broom. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, brother. Open image in a new tab. That's not even a fucking broom? Tell me why it's called broom ball. That's not a broom. That's a stick. Imagine running on ice. I don't need to imagine I live in Nebraska. In shoes? Yeah, no, I know. I don't need to imagine that I live in Nebraska. You're describing winter. I know you're making a joke. I'm also joking. No, I know. Running around on ice is crazy. Couldn't be me. You would not catch me. That's too big. Maybe this guy's a huge weeb. Big poster. Big poster. Is there no shoes sign? Yeah, no shoes. No shoes in this house. Take your damn shoes off. Close to ever experience was negative 30°C, but it hasn't been that cold in a while. I do got you beat. With wind chill, it was negative 40 Fahrenheit, which is also, hey, fun fact, that's also negative 40 Celsius. They are the same. With wind chill, it was negative 40, like, 4 or 5 years ago. It was not fun. I did not have a good time. Unfortunately, my husband's car was broken down during that time, so we only had one car, and he works in a different town, so he had to take a car, and I had to walk to work. That was a fun 3 days. Alright, we're gonna do one more pass through the catalog, and then maybe we're gonna call this. I believe you. Yeah. What are you? I don't care about that. Alright. Objects by function. Show all. No base game. One more scroll. Didn't get to use the best chairs in the game, but that's whatever. I like any of those side tables. Maybe I do like this better. Here. And then we could put something on top of it. Like a flower or something, perhaps? I had to walk through the 30 degrees. Yeah. No, it's not fun. That's for sure. This would be fun, but there are no children in here, so I'm not gonna worry about trying to fit that in. Already used him, He's not in this room, so we're gonna put him there for now. Oh, I didn't use the bushing bonsai. Tell me you don't fit on there? Okay. Goodbye. You're going on the desk now. You're coming with me. You're going here. And this guy's going over here. Cute. Traditional play, a broom is literally a broom. Usually a corn broom with tape added to keep the bristles from fraying. In the modern game, the broom also uses a shaft with a stylized hard plastic paddle at the end. That's lame! Boo! Boo! Make them play with a stick. Or not the stick. Make them play with an actual broom. Boo! Ah, boo. The water doesn't work on that one. Can't size it. I always forget. This looks like keys whenever it's really small, so I'm always like, oh, a key holder. It's not a key holder. Mood board, curtains, Add this light somewhere just for good measure, and then we'll call it. Yeah, that's gonna be too big. Okay. It's very moody. I like it. A lot of deep wood tones. Very nice modern bathroom. Would it be funny to put a vending machine in the house? Is it funny to put a vending machine in the house? I think it's funny. It made me laugh. If I don't like it, I can always take it back out. Does it come in different swatches? It does. It even comes in plain white. It's going in here. This is going over here now. Cute little guy. And actually we're gonna turn base game back on so I can add my one lamp. One lamp for the build. He's going over here. Thank you. Stylish lamp. Alright. Let's pick a good angle to end on. Excuse you, can you add my... Thank you. I was gonna add the plates. Nah, it's fine. Alright. That looks nice. Thumbnail, perhaps? Is this our thumbnail shot, or do we like one of the other apartments better? I gotta get a shot for the thumbnail before I leave. Basically, between these two... Oh, maybe this one. Let's have a good, like, thumbnail area. Ah, the camera's so slow. Maybe this is good for the thumbnail. I'll just take a few of them. Take a few thumbnail shots and I'll figure out which ones I like later. But anyway. Excuse us, we're in the void? That one's probably better for a thumbnail because it's got space in the middle. Okay. I'm done thinking about the thumbnail. I can do that off stream. Thank you so much for swinging by. I know it's because I'm in a better time zone for you right now, but thanks for hanging out so long, Fens. Sticking with me through the bots and the scammers. The conversation about AI. It was a good time. Thank you for being here. I would not have streamed 4 hours to nobody, so it's always good to have viewers. Thank you to Leah Martell, Game Whisperer 69, and David Jr. 167 for the follows today. I am going to not talk for like 2 hours. And I'm gonna do some work that I forgot I had to get done. So thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do have a Discord. I do have a VOD channel. If you are interested in either of those things, you do not have to be. Feel free to hop by though. Have a great rest of your day, afternoon, evening, night, etc. I will not be streaming this Thursday, and I will be streaming next Thursday, and then maybe Sunday. It depends on when I get back from Thanksgiving. Happy holiday season. Okay, bye.